Am I live? Am I live? Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope everybody's having a great week and having a great weekend. Had a very safe weekend over the 4th. Hopefully, nobody got into any issues. Anybody on vacation, y'all have a safe journey. Hi, I'm Nick's Dark Sky. Everybody knows that from everybody is new if there's any new people. Also too, if you like this channel, please give it a thumbs up. Those really help out a lot, believe it or not. So anyway, we've got our special guest tonight, Rochelle Blunt, Tia Smith, and as well as our beautiful my big toe, my PA, Anita Johnson, and I've sent out some other invites to friends. If they want to show up, they show up. If not, then I totally understand busy. So anyway, let's start out. Diamond Painting Gammy, as always, is the first one in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, darling. Mother, I even sent Mother an invite. Yes, Mother, I sent you an invite. And Nixon, everyone, sorry, I'm kind of MIA. Totally get it. It was just a friendly gesture of hello. Sandy Chan, hello, my darling. Are you back home where you belong? You've been jet setting for the past couple of months. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Erickson's in the house. Hello, hello, howdy doody. Billy A. Hi, darling. Erin Colly. Let's see. Karen Lewis. Hello, Karen. Brandy Stevens. Hi. Tammy Simmons. Hello, hello. Again, hi, Mutter. One Spanky Red. Love that name. Okay, my brain goes in the gutter. One Spunky Red. Spunky. I call it Spanky, but it's Spunky. Anyway, hello, sweetheart. It's good to see you again. Yay, Sandy. I'm glad you're home. I hope you guys had a great time in your all of your jet setting throughout the U.S., visiting family and relatives and everybody. So yay. What have I got going on here? Ooh, let me get situated. Ooh. And that's what it was. It was behind. That is my birthday present from the beautiful Sandy Chan of my babies, and it was stuck behind my back, and it was like, okay, I'm getting situated here. Got all this. I have this blanket. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing that's ever been invented for gaming chairs, and it splits. Honey, y'all ever want one, let me know. And it's so soft and squishy and fuzzy. And the reason why I bundle up so much is because the air condition vent is right there under my feet, and so it gets cold. Nick's got it. If I don't have this, oh baby, I've had a migraine. I finally got rid of it, i.e. the hat is extra down tonight. I am so sorry. I think it's the weather, the change in the weather that we've got going on. We got some crazy weather going on. Is so, it was just a simple invite, baby. I mean, no obligations. It was just a, hey, howdy, how you do? You want to come hang out? That's great and fine. If not, totally get it. Came home, ended up with, oh my God, Sandy, serious bronchitis. Well, honey, I hope you get to feeling better soon.
Last weekend.
Huh?
Yeah, she was sick last weekend.
Yeah, Mel said you were sick last weekend as well. So, and then hello to Caden, and Caden is diamond painting. So welcome. I was reading. We had crazy weather here in Maryland. They call it the barometric pressure. And I can feel it when it changes here. And I took a nap and I woke up and had a massive migraine. I ate half of ibuprofen, half of an Excedrin, and that kind of gave it a low roar, and it just now kind of calmed down a little bit. So anyway, hopefully I'm not fuzzy. I went in there and took the roller to me. Sid's shedding. Hello, Love and Sparkles. Happy birthday to Love and Sparkles. Everybody give Cindy Walsh, Love and Sparkles, a huge happy birthday. And y'all pop over to her YouTube channel and check her out. Also go by her Facebook page and show some love and leave her some birthday howdy doos with some cute little memes and what have you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do copy, and I need to go here, and I need to go here. I've started. The reason why I was late is because honestly, I was here early. The reason why I was late is because of the fact that I've been doing everything. Y'all know everything that I do. Instead of waiting for you guys, watch me do it and look at the top of my hat while I do it. Let's see. 7, 13, 24. Let me get that in there. Because I've been so bad, I keep forgetting to share the link on our lives, in the group and what have you. And it's like, duh, me. So anyway, it's like I have to do that. Let's see. There we go. That'll work. And and coming 1 second. 8:30 p.m. There we go. And did I add the link? No, we get ding dong if I don't add the link. I am so goofy sometimes. Oh my goodness. So anyway, it's like I wanted to tell everybody, yo, we're live now. Come hang with us. And I try to do that on our my pages. So because everybody goes, well, I was gonna come and see you and lost track. That's like T-Ma. Bless T-Ma's heart. Please T-Ma, forgive me. I had 100% full intentions on coming to your live last night. My husband shoved food in front of my face and I was out. I woke up about 2 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, oh man, not again. And I fall asleep. And I told Anita, I said, you're gonna have to start sending me messages and let me know when because I'm sleeping, and when I get a Facebook message, my phone goes off, the computer goes off. I got more dings and bells and whistles. So anyway, it was like, okay, come and hang with Tima, and because bless her heart, she's gonna think I've disowned her. And so anyway, I totally missed it again. And it's like, I'm sorry, Tima, don't hate me. So anyway, I was right this minute, I'm done. There we go. All right. Everybody knows that we're live. So even on Instagram. So anyway, I wanted to do that really quick because I always forget to do that. Now, let me turn on the banner. Saturday Night Live peeps has now has their own code for for Nix's Notions. However, I need to make a create banner. And let me okay, stop would be nice, and edit, and let's do that because I gotta create a new one. Because you cannot use the code right this minute. Huge store-wide sale. There we go. And I'll put that there, and there we go. And we want to scroll and add. Okay, now where to go? Show. There we go. Doggone it. Edit. I need a space in there. Oh, and scroll. Oops. Oh. Save. Show. Did that work? Okay. Anyway, Nix's Notions is having a huge store-wide sale. So the Saturday Night Live code is not going to work. You can only use one code at a time. So I'm sorry. Again, it's an Etsy thing. It ain't me. Hey, I'm all about stacking codes as well, but it's the Phoenix Fantasy, not Phoenix, Nix's Notions, Etsy is funky. And Facebook's been weird lately. Ever since we had that huge update and upgrade from Microsoft, Facebook has been getting kind of cockeyed. Also, too, the chat that I clicked. I take full responsibility. It's my fault. Ding dong, clicked the wrong button. I still don't know what button I clicked. However, I was going to show it to you guys and see if I could get somebody that owns a group to help me out, because it's like it's hung up in limbo. It says that it's deleting it, and that as soon as it's deleted, I can create a new chat. All right. But it's been this way for over 2 weeks, and I have gone around Grandma's bush a zillion times trying to figure it out. Mr. E has contacted Facebook and filed a report on it and everything. So I'm trying to get the group chat back for Phoenix Fantasy, but I don't know what's going on with it. There is nothing I can do. There's no buttons. There's no nothing. It says deleting chat, and as soon as it's done, you can create another one. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. But anyway, let me finish going down the list. Now I'm done with all my rat killing here. And Tammy Simmons, hello. Again, I'm going down the list, and let's see. Caden is diamond painting. Hello, hello, hello. Love and sparkles. Happy birthday, my darling. Sandy Chan, girl, you stay in bed. You get well. Hot tea, lemon, honey, and a shot of whiskey if you got it. Always works wonders. Diamond painting with Gimme, and Carrie Garner, aka Take 10, is in the house. Howdy doody, my darling. Let's see. Messenger. Oh, yes. Okay. I was double checking to make sure that I sent again I have a list that I go down with all my friends, and I send out invites to everybody. If you can show up, that's great and fine, and if not, I mean, seriously, no obligations. It's just a friendly invite if you want to come hang and play and what have you. So I mean, no obligations, no nothing. I'm still sunburned from the 4th. Yes, Carrie got really bad sunburn. Cheryl Gerard, hello. Nix, did you start planning your new she shed? Cheryl, I love that she shed. Cheryl shared this photo in Phoenix Fantasy Group of this she shed, and it looks like a frog, and oh my god, it's so cute. And I was picking it. It's like, okay, I have to show Mr. E, and in his 5 minutes a day that he gets to himself, I was gonna ask him to build me the frog she shed in the backyard. So it was like, oh my gosh, I love that. That was so cute, and it gave me the giggles. So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Miss Lizard be in the house. Hello. She missed Tima's duck hickey. I seen the picture. I heard about it. I heard duck. I heard one of the kids brought the duck in, and the duck pinched her on the face. He was showing love. Ducks give the love. But oh my gosh. Jen M, hello, my darling. Welcome. I did invite Tima tonight, and I invite Tima every Saturday night, but again, she's crazy busy and what have you. So I just have a list that I go down. And hi, Bubba. Give Bubba some love, okay? And big hearts to Bubba. Hi, Bubba. You're gonna have to come on and live. You're gonna have to talk your mama into coming in live again. Bling it up. Rochelle Blunt be in the house. However, she's in chat and not in live. I'll be on at 10:30 p.m. Yes, ma'am. I'm at a game. Headphones in. Yeah. Honey, talk about a basketball wife. That is that woman right there. She is a jet setter and a half. You never know where she's going to be. Peaches and Diamonds. Hello. It's so lovely to see you. Come in. Join the party. Anita Johnson, my big toe, my PA, and beautiful friend. She is here in chat right this minute, but she will be live with us in a bit. And let's see if I'm missing anybody here. Bonnie of Northern Texas. Hello, darling. How are you? How did you fare with the hurricane? Did you do okay? The kids, they had their power went out for about 24 hours. 4 boys and a girl, honey, between 9 and 19, and they were, my poor son is gray-headed now. And so is their mama, because it was like, oh, remember them days, you break out the old board games and everything. So anyway, they a few down pine trees, nothing major, no flooding where they were at. But Bonnie, how did you fare? Are you okay? I mean, I believe you're in North Texas, so it I don't think it should have affected you too bad, but I wanted to check you out. And let's see, yeah, her Tima's duck got her. Rose Willis, hello, welcome, come in. Scott, hello, Scott. Karina is here somewhere. Either I have not seen her or she's running late, but hello, Karina in the background. Okay, I am so gonna butcher this name. Nina Nakulenga. Hopefully I got close. The southern accent and my very bad reading. Nina Nakulega. Hello. Welcome. Come in. Please forgive me for butchering your last name. Anyway, and next, Gerhards. Sure. Bless Cheryl's heart. I am waiting for her to jump through this screen one of these days and just slap the snot out of me, because I always butcher her last name. And Gerhards is her last name. But I read how it's spelled, and it's Gear, G-E-R, and I just, not to mention I'm a rotten speller and reader and everything else. But thank you, Cheryl Gerhards. Hopefully I corrected that. So anyway, Danielle, here's another one that I am gonna just butcher, and that is Gavaroo. Danielle, one of these days you're gonna tell me how to pronounce it. You must probably have. Govro. Okay, Mr. E said it's Govro. Okay, so if it's wrong, it's hit y'all. Y'all blame him.
She just typed it in.
Oh, thank you, Govro. Oh, thank you. Wow, that is so not spelled the way it sounds. And Linda Wigren, hello, welcome. Dawn P, hello. And Mr. E was right. He's the brains of the family. Bonjour, Danielle. Sandy says bonjour. You can tell Sandy's been jet setting around and just got back from vacation. She's using her big fancy French words. Bonjour, Danielle. What is it? Okay, y'all are really gonna fry my brain tonight. So bonjour, everybody. I'm lucky I speak English, very bad English, Cajun English for that matter.
Bonsoir.
Bonjour. Okay. Oh wait, it's not bonjour. It's bonjour.
Bonsoir. It's good evening.
Bonjour. What?
It's a good evening.
Boy, I'd be screwed if it wasn't for Mr. E.
Hey, my French is like 50 years old. So
He said his French is like 50 years old, but très bon merci.
très bon.
Très bon merci. Okay.
Très bon merci.
Très bon merci. There we go. Yeah. So, again, y'all forgive me, please. I'm begging you in advance, forgive me, because I'm lucky I speak English. My son speaks Spanish fluently. Me, I had a friend that tried to, that I worked with that, he was, Mexican American. I think that's the correct terminology. And he spoke Spanish, and every night he would come in and try to teach me a new word. Okay. And he was such a sweetheart, and he was an older gentleman, and he was just such a doll. And my mouth wouldn't do it. There was some words that my mouth just it wouldn't spit it out.
Tongue-tied.
No, not really tongue-tied. Just the teeth and a tongue would not let it come out. So, but my son lives in Texas, so he there's a lot of Spanish speaking people in Texas, and so he blew my mind the last time we went somewhere, and he's just throwing Spanish around like it's he was born to it, and I'm like, whoa, okay, I'm lucky I can speak English. So anyway, it was just, again, forgive me if I butcher your name. I apologize in advance. And I'm just me. ADHD, squirrels running through the brain, and I am just certified crazy. Let's just call it what it is. So anyway, but I never seen a reply from Bonnie. Bonnie of Northern Texas. I asked her how she was doing. I'm looking. I did not see a reply. Hopefully, Bonnie, the hurricane missed Bonnie, and everything was fine. So anyway, and there's my girl Anita. My big toe. And so welcome, guys. This is my left brain, my right brain, my elbow, my big toe. She is my everything. She keeps me up to date, and she keeps me she is my walking, talking, kick me in the butt. Nix, you got to be here. Nix, you got to do that. Nix, don't forget this. So, because that ADHD brain of mine is strong. So anyway, hello. What's going on with you, my darling? What you doing tonight? We can't hear you.
Okay. The neighbor lady, her grandmother came over wanting to talk.
Ah, well, that was nice.
Well,
Wendy Horn. Hello. Come in.
Yeah. So they're going to move out of the trailer park here, and they want me to move wherever they're moving to. They don't want me to stay here by myself.
Well, that's nice, but where are they moving to? And it costs to move.
Yeah, I know it costs. That's what I told them. I said, I'd have to know. I guess they're wanting to move back up toward Memphis.
That's nice. I mean, well, you'd be in between. Sandy's in Tennessee, so
Yeah.
But she's like 2 or 3 hours away from
Yeah.
Memphis. I
Yeah.
think. So, but I mean, oh my gosh, are they
Well,
moving to
I got to
another?
figure out a way to come up with money to move. You know, and
Well, I mean, that's just it. You gotta, that's not an easy task, to
no.
just up and go. I think it'd be
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Because Memphis is bigger than, where you're at right now. You
Yeah.
kind of like in a little mud puddle and,
Yeah.
but wow. And I have never been to Memphis, believe it or not. You would have to ask Sandy Chan. She can give you all the details about, Tennessee and
Yeah.
everything. But Sandy said it's 4 hours away. I knew you wasn't too far away. But yeah,
Well,
that's
they have a couple
very.
apartment buildings, and they're for like 55 plus, lower income, and I just have to go up there and her other daughter. See, her granddaughter's my neighbor, but her other daughter is looking at some apartment buildings right now. I would
Yeah.
just have to have the gas to go up there and put the applications in. That's all.
Well,
And
that's
I
not
think
bad.
Memphis is like, yeah, but Memphis is like 2.5 hours from where I'm at.
Oh, honey, that's a joyride.
It was
That's
when
a
I was young.
that's a joyride. Throw the dog in the car, turn on some good tunes and hit the road. Me personally, I think that it would be a good thing, and it's a bigger city. Because where you're at right now,
Yeah,
you're
where I'm at, I have to go 44
yeah,
mile round trip just to go to the grocery store.
you're in a
Yeah.
way boonies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Um,
in the country in the farm fields. I have no friends. There's nobody close by.
right. And we were just talking about that this morning, and so anyway, and not to mention, I think an apartment would be a little better than a trailer, especially in because of the heat. I mean, if you
Yeah,
think about it, nothing against trailers. Trust me, I have lived in many
yeah.
of them. I have owned them. Vanessa, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Vanessa, for the donation and the sponsorship for tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel so loved. Sorry, Anita, didn't mean to cut you off, but I
That's
had to say
okay.
thank you to Vanessa. And I think there should be a thing at the top that says she's. Is it showing up? I might
Yeah,
have
it
to.
says $21 super sticker.
There we go. And thank you, Vanessa. But anyway, what I was saying, Anita, about the trailer thing. If you think about it, in the South, okay, pretty much everybody lives in trailers in the South, but they're hot boxes. Okay, I mean, if you really think about it, they are made out of metal. The roof is metal, and
Yeah,
in the Mississippi heat and the Louisiana heat, the last place you want to be is in a trailer. Okay, because not to mention keeping it cool, it is just absolutely crazy. And trust me, I know every trailer trick in the book. I have lived in numerous trailers. Bought one brand new, and even still, the electric bill was through the roof. Because in the summertime, it's like a glorified hot box. So I think that, and we lived in an apartment in Atlanta for the first time. Again, I
yeah,
always had trailers, never had an apartment. I wasn't so keen on the neighbors kind of sitting on top of me,
yeah.
but we were on the top floor, so I really didn't see or hear anybody. if you live in an apartment complex, I highly suggest live on the top floor.
And unfortunately, I have to have bottom floor due to my, I have health issues.
Right. Well, my kid lives on the
Not my
bottom floor,
friend.
So yeah, he lives on the bottom floor, but anyway, if you can pull it off, I think it's kind of a good thing compared to where you're at, because of the simple fact that it would give you more socialization. There are more things to do, because no joke, guys, she lives in the middle of a cow field, okay? And it is like 35 miles, 40 miles just to the local gas station. So she is in Timbuktu, piping sunshine,
Oh no, it's not piping sunshine. It's all sunshine because there's nothing around to block it.
Well, the reason why I say pipe in sunshine is because when you're so far out in the boondocks, that's what that means. And that's how I was when I lived in Minnesota. It was like it took 45 minutes and 30 miles just to get to Walmart. It was a trek. And it was like, that was the loneliest I have ever been in my life, was out there. And it was just too far out. It was just too far out.
Very lonely.
It was gorgeous.
Very
it was gorgeous, but it was like, I didn't, there was no friends and what have you. So, I mean, if this comes to par, personally, I kind of think it's a good thing, but that's just my 2 cents. And I got your back. I'll help you any way I can. So I want to get back to chat. Let's see. Cheryl Gerard asked you, Anita, do you want to move again, and why?
Well, it's not that really I want to move again, but where I settled, I just need out of here.
Yeah.
Like Nick said, there is nobody, and I mean nobody here. And I'm not a prejudiced person at all. I mean, I wasn't raised that way, but I am actually the only white girl in the area.
So, well,
I'm not prejudiced. I'm not prejudiced, but a lot of people around here, they just don't want to associate.
Agreed. Well, you don't really have a whole lot of people around there in the first place,
No.
So, but
no, I live in a small town, less than 400 people.
Yeah. So you see,
there's nobody here.
Lives in a mud hole. So, in Mississippi, and trust me, I know all about it. Raised there for 33 years, Mississippi, Louisiana. There's a lot of mud hole towns, as I call it, that's population 50 or population 200, and everybody is so scattered out. And like Billy said, it's 50 miles round trip to get groceries, but love the country. I kind of like where I'm at. Now I live in a 1-horse town. Okay. I mean, we got a 2-lane highway and we got a Kroger on one end and a Walmart on the other end, and the whole town is 1 mile long. But then, I've got Lexington, which is literally, about a 10-15 minute drive from here, and it's a hop, skip, and a jump. And then that's where the big city is. And we're a college town on top of it. So, when the kids is in school, I mean, we're like gridlock, crazy busy, what have you. When the kids are out of school and have gone, it's not quite as bad. And, it kind of calms down a little bit. But we chose to live here because this is the second time we've lived here. And we lived on the borderline of Lexington, just as you were going in. So I chose to live here. because it was quiet. It was just this little one horse town that I drove through one day when I was out on a drive, and I just thought it was the coolest, cutest little town. And it was like, okay, that's where I want to live, you know.
Well,
And
see, I lived in a small town back in South Carolina. I mean,
right.
it was, not as small as 400 people, but it had grocery stores, it had fast food. There's not even a fast food restaurant here. It's
I know.
40-mile
I know.
round trip.
You are literally in no man's land, you know. So
Mhm.
that's why I say that, it is. If you can pull it off, I think it's great. You know, so yeah, and like I said, there's a lot of people that's in Tennessee, that can give you the kind of heads up on the area. Check it out, see. The only thing is you just want to, I always say life is like playing poker, okay? Because me and Mr. E, when we moved to Minnesota, we jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay, that was the worst thing and the worst mistake we have ever made in our life. There it was just we are not Minnesota people. It never sunshines. It's always cold. I don't even think they have summer, and if they do, it's only 30 days. And when I drive a black car, okay, and I walk out the door and it snowed so much that I can't even find my black car, and snows up to here, it's like, no. And being out in the boondocks, and again, 35-minute trip just to get to Walmart. We didn't live there long. That was the worst year and a half. I looked at him and I said, we're out of here. I don't care if we got to leave the furniture, pack up the cat and the dog, and we're out. And don't stop till you find heat. When you point the car south and don't stop till you hit heat. But that's the only thing that I would have to say is check it out really good. Because you don't want to jump out of the frying pan into the fire.
I think
Other
it's
than
going to be
that,
still in Mississippi. It's just going to be closer to Memphis.
yeah. Well, I mean, again, I think an apartment would be better than where you're at. Also too, in an apartment complex, you can make friends.
Yeah.
You got, friends and what have you. So, anyway, again, Vanessa Barnard, thank you so much. For the super they're super on the live stream. There you go. And let's see. Billy A says that she lives 50 miles round trip to get to the grocery, but loves the country. Timo lives kind of out in the country as well. There is the boondocks where you ain't got nobody for 100 miles, and then you've got kind of like, a little drive to the grocery store. I don't mind the little drives to the grocery store, but when it takes, it's an all day trip. Um, to get that's like Carrie, aka Take 10. Where she lives, she has to go to the big city just to go grocery shopping, and it's like, oh, that is too far out for me. But anyhow, Tessa, hello, love. I hope you are having a fabulous evening. And let's see, we were talking about Anita and moving. Brandy Stevens, hello, hello. I'm a city girl. I live in Los Angeles and I love it. You could kind of say I was kind of borderline between Mississippi and Louisiana. Spent a lot of time New Orleans, what have you, Slidell, and Mississippi, but Mississippi was kind of more rural, if I said that correctly. Whereas New Orleans and what have you was more city. So, I guess you could say I got the best of both worlds. Not to mention, New Orleans was a melding pot of just different people. I have to admit, I'm blessed for being raised there. I love the fact that I was raised in New Orleans because it gave me such an open mind to so many um ethnicities, religions. It was just it's just a melting pot of a lot of stuff. So anyway, everybody, I want to say this again. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday to Loving Sparkles, aka Cindy Walsh. Y'all swing by her Facebook page and leave her a happy birthday. And make sure to go check out her YouTube channel. So anyway, I forgot to tell you, Nix, we have had you had a gunfight in town. Seriously? Carrie, your town's just about as small as Anita's town. How'd you have a gunfight? Oh my goodness. Hopefully it was not in your block. Tammy goes, I'm a city girl. Yep. So anyway, oh my goodness. I hope that it was not in your area, Carrie. And hopefully everything turned out all right. We had a police chase that shut down Harrodsburg Road last week. My phone went off, scared the hell out of me, and it was some emergency whatever thing. You know how your phone does. And they were it was a police chase, and it was pretty much warning everybody to get out of the way. So anyway, but oh my gosh, I am just blown away that this is what, Anita, the third super chat that we've got. Oh my goodness, Vanessa, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just no, I'm gobsmacked. Brandy Stevens, the stuff happens on the regular here. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Glad I made Vanessa goes, I'm glad I made it tonight. We've been busy with the fires since the previous Friday. Just been crazy. Oh my gosh, Vanessa. Vanessa lives in South Africa, and it's fire season or where she's at. So Vanessa, you are in our hearts and our prayers, and we hope that you and your family and your home are okay and are not in any jeopardy at all from the fires. Um, I love the way Tessa put it. I live in a small town, not an island. I can honestly admit that Anita lives on an island. Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well.
So anyway, but and Vanessa, you're going through all this, and then you did the super chat. Oh, sweetheart, we're here for you if you need anything from us.
And her husband's away working, so she's having to deal with all this by herself.
I know. So you keep us up to date. You let us know how you're doing, okay? Me, Anita, one of us just, and again, if you need anything, you just let us know. Nix, Greg is waving in. Hi, Greg. Are you home? Hello, Greg. He must still be on vacay, or hasn't gone to bed yet. Hello, Greg. You sexy hunk of man, you. So that's Sandy's husband. Sandy is
He's a good-looking man, Sandy. That's for sure.
I know. Sandy is my real life friend, guys. Her and I have been uber best friends for 25 years now. And Sandy lives across the state line, about 2.5 hours from me. She's what I call my joyride. Get in the car, roll down the windows, crank up some jam, and and she's been on the road herself, and her husband Greg is just adorable. So and they come and visited us, and what have you. I call Sandy my pit stop when I'm on my way to Texas to to go see my grandkids, because by the time I get to her, where she lives, it's like, okay, I need gas and I gotta pee. Okay, so bless her heart. It's like, okay, I'm coming, have the coffee ready, make it strong and black or tea. Because and by the way, I got a tinkle. So Sandy's my Sandy's my stop and get a hug, and oh my gosh, not to mention she loads up, not going on the way back, because I do the same thing on the way back. And she loads up my car. So going to my kids, I drive the Miata, right, which is the size of a shoebox. I got so much stuff in the car that I got this much room to drive. So, but on the way back, the car is empty because I done dropped off all the stuff for the kids. And I will stop by Sandy's house. And by the time I leave Sandy's house, I got this much room to drive because Sandy's done loaded my car up. Here, you need this. Here, take that. You need this. Take that. It's like, oh my gosh. Next thing you know, Sandy's going to be throwing the kitchen sink in the car. But hello, Greg. Normally, when I go by, Greg's at work. He works what I call it mid shift. He goes in at like 2-3 in the morning and gets home late. So but anyway, Vanessa, thanks. I think we will be okay for now. We're just trying to save the last of the fields that ever for the cattle. Oh yes, because the cattle they need feed for. Well, y'all are in winter right now. Aren't they in winter right now? Isn't it cold where they're at? Vanessa, isn't it cold where you're at?
Yeah.
Because you're the opposite of us. We're having summer and you're having winter. I did not even know it got. I mean, I'm not trying to be, well, I don't know how else to put this. I'm not trying to be stupid or dumb, but I literally did not know that South Africa got cold. Okay, I thought South Africa. I don't know, my geography flunking brain thought that it was always hot in South Africa, but so anyway, it was like I when you said it was cold, it was like, okay, that shocked me, and thank you for the geography lesson. I learned something new. So any day that you learn something new is a good day. So anyway, we got 29 people watching, and I have not refreshed my page here. Let me reload that and
I
see.
saw 25 thumbs up.
Yay! We got 25 thumbs up. We got 29 people watching. Night Sky Tree of Life. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Carrie is doing the DAC Night Sky Tree of Life. All right. She's been showing me her progress, right? Trust me, that photo in the whip does not do it justice. And if you do not have this diamond painting, I highly suggest that you get it. Okay. It is drop dead gorgeous. The only thing that I don't like about it is this is from the artist. The artist is the one that chopped off the top of the tree. Why? Not sure. But oh my gosh, this diamond painting that Carrie is doing is absolutely gorgeous. I unboxed the I think I showed you guys. I unboxed it's the purple square box with the butterflies. I want to do that. And now that I got the live set up in a group, lostchat.live, found it. But I want to start, kind of like just turning on live and diamond painting. Everybody goes, why do I not diamond paint while I chat? Okay, on Saturday nights. Y'all don't want to look at the top of my hat all night long, so and I can't diamond paint and read chat and talk to people at the same time. I'm sorry, my brain just ain't that good. So
You can have all the heat you want. Come and get it. You have to bottle. You have to bottle it yourself.
I know. So Nix, I've got some books for sale. If you're interested, let me know. Well, of course, Sandy. All you gotta do is just send me the pictures of the books you got that you're wanting to unload. Also, too, you're welcome to post them in the group. We have a section where everybody is allowed to advertise their YouTube channels. Which Cindy Walsh, go post your YouTube channel. You can post your YouTube channel, your group, your Facebook, Instagram, whatever. I don't care. It's just a place for everybody to do their advertising, and it looks like a big orange phone that says "Post your website here." I gotta change the words of it. I just ain't had the time. So anyway, go and post whatever there. Any type of advertising. So. Tessa, can someone send heat? Yeah, Tessa, we sending heat to your house. Tessa's another one it's cold where she's at -3. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And Carrie's diamond painting with the tree. It's if you like confetti, this diamond painting is absolutely gorgeous.
I've got that. I have it. I was one of the lucky ones got it.
I got it too. Brandy Stevens says, I got Dakota Gemini. I am so excited. What did you guys get today? I want to know, Bob. I got nothing. Yeah, and if y'all want to see Carrie's picture, it's in the Phoenix Fantasy whip section for this week. But again, the pictures do not do it justice, trust me. Judell Chase, hello, darling. Come in. Hey, there's Karina. Tijuana, aka Karina. Howdy doody. Girl, you're late. Where you been? Scott, I figured you was hiding behind Scott. Oh no, you did not. I see she has one of those what is the tray? Who's the tray people? She was using the tray, and I'm sorry. I live and die by those zipper cases. They keep me from spilling stuff, and it's more. I'm like a bull in a china shop in the first place. It's kind of like the trays that Diamond Art Club just come out with. It's got all the little boxes in it. Elizabeth Ward. That was what she had. Oh my gosh! If you need extra 310s, I got a ton of them. So I mean, no joke. I got a mason jar full of nothing but just 310s. Okay.
I forgot the time.
Love you.
Love you too.
He's going to get dinner. So anyway, wow. Do you get Carrie? If you need 310s, let us know. Is there no sound or is my hearing aid? Judell, we have sound. It's got to be you. Somebody type that to Janelle, please. We have sound. Also, too, if you, I wanted to mention that if you see a star or a green name like Judell's, it means that she is a joined sponsor of the YouTube channel. for it's kind of like Patreon, but it's YouTube. So anyway, that is, and like Anita and a couple of other people. So made the boy. Oh my gosh, Carrie. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, Karina. Have a cold with sleeping. I normally don't sleep much. Karina, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. And it's crazy hot at her house too. So, is my
She wants to know for Patreon.
Not that I know of. I think you're okay. Let me double check. Because I just redid all that, but I think you're good. Give me a second. Let me check here.
Vanessa Hun, could you send Nix or myself your date of birth, please? Your birthday?
Yeah, I replied to your Patreon email, darling. I need your birthday. Because and Judell, you're fine, sweetie. It says that you're active. I have got no notifications about you not being. Okay, so that's the reason why I like Patreon better than YouTube, because YouTube don't give me nothing but a name. Okay, and it goes, okay, these people subscribed, but they don't need it. I don't get an email, from YouTube. I don't get, they come, they go, nothing from YouTube. Whereas Patreon, it gives me, their information, and I can send them goodies and, surprises and stuff like that. So they get birthday presents, they get Christmas presents, and I try to surprise a person every so often and send them a little something extra, for Patreon, because those are the different tiers. YouTube is Google AdSense, okay, and it's been around since 1994. You have to have $100 limit before they pay you, whereas Patreon pays you every month. So, but anyway, that's what the stars mean, is that they are YouTube sponsors. When we spin the wheel, you will notice that there are a couple of people that their name is in there twice, and that is because they are a YouTube sponsor and a Patreon sponsor. So much love to all of my sponsors, and thank you, because we would not be able to do what we do without you guys. I can build the roof, I can build the walls, but it is all of you, I'm talking to you, that makes it, and makes our lives what they are. We got the coolest people here, man. Everybody just they are just massively cool. Facebook message. I got a Facebook message.
That was just me.
Vanessa's birthday is October 13th. Okay. Happy birthday early. You might want to check your last message, because you sent it to me.
Yeah, I see that.
I see what I mean about having. And again, I am working on Phoenix Fantasy Group Chat. Now, guys, I need y'all's help. Okay. I need y'all to span out on Facebook, in your groups, in your friends, whatever. I need your help. Okay. Everybody is under the impression that the Phoenix Fantasy Group is only active 1 month a year. Okay. A lot of people, after Phoenix Fantasy event is over, they leave, and they think that the group closes. Would you please, okay, pass the information to your friends and whoever, your people in your groups, whatever you got, that Phoenix Fantasy is year round. We are live. We are, matter of fact, we got a ADHD event coming up in October. Now, again, hear me. This is not going to be Phoenix Fantasy big, okay? It's that I can't afford two of those. It's gonna be for the month. We're gonna do, boxes and or what have you, but this is gonna be small, guys. As far as the diamond painting goes, that you can use any size. If it is a 30 by 30, 30 by 40, thereabout, we ask that you wait for a new start. If you are working on a big, humongous, like half the size of the wall, and you've already started it, you are welcome to use that. Now, here is the one thing that you cannot do. Due to the fact that it's in October and ADHD awareness is color is orange. Okay. I don't care what diamond painting you use, even if it's just got one orange drill on it. However, you cannot use a Halloween, scary Halloween ghost, witch, goblins, pumpkins with the face cut in them, because a lot of people have expressed that that was disrespectful. So I am going to be doing most probably the orange gnome with the 3 stacked pumpkins. Now, it is orange. The pumpkins are fall pumpkins. Okay, he is not dressed in a costume. He is just an orange gnome with 3 pumpkins. Fall. You can use fall colors, fall pumpkins, stuff like that. We just say no Halloween. And if a pumpkin has got a face cut in it, then that is considered a Halloween type thing. And that was the only request that everybody, kind of agreed upon. So other than that, if you are doing, now October is a busy month. There's a lot of people that's, doing events. You are welcome to use the same diamond painting for ADHD event that you're using for somebody else, as long as it's not Halloween and as long as it's at least got one orange drill in there somewhere. Okay. And it's going to be like the whips. And we are going to focus on ADHD because, as y'all know, which I don't have the banner on, we represent mental health awareness. Every item that is purchased from me has mental health awareness on the packaging, in the goodie bags. We are a big supporter of mental health. And I called it mental health awareness due to the fact that it's open ended. Okay, because as everybody knows, there is not. I didn't want to box us into one category when mental health is so many different avenues. Okay, so like autism and ADHD and what have you. So anyway, so we are big proponents of that. So that's the reason why I am doing ADHD, because as all of y'all know, I'm kind of like the poster child of oh, shiny squirrel, ADHD, and off I go. But anyway, I wanted to let y'all know about that. Now, again, this is not gonna be Phoenix Fantasy size, okay? That I'm gonna, put some stuff together, and what have you. But again, at the same time, we are, I just can't do 2 Phoenix Fantasies. So, I mean, we're gonna have great prizes. Y'all know me. I throw everything in but the kitchen sink. Also, too, this is the reason why the whip has changed. If some of you guys noticed, okay, let me pull that up so I can read it to you specifically, because I want to make sure everybody understands this, because okay, here's how this works. Okay, I was giving out $25 Amazon gift cards, right? I love doing that. All right. And you know, because a lot of people said, hey, Amazon's got everything. However, with the event coming up, okay, and you guys know that Patreon and YouTube is where the money comes from. Okay, that's the piggy bank for the events. So what was happening was I was paying out monthly more than I was pulling in, okay, from Patreon and YouTube. So I had to kind of shift a little bit if we're going to have money for the event. So what I did was for the whip, for the Patreon, for the trivia, and anything else, okay, the winner will receive one item of their choosing valued at $50 or less, plus free shipping from Nix's Notions. Okay. The cap was $50, and that is because if you want one of the turntables, Motley Dragon and the specialty filaments, those are $49.95. So you would be able to get a turntable if you want that. If you want a putty, you get a putty. Again, it is up to $50 and you get one item. You can choose anything except for, okay, hear me when I say this, except for mental health awareness stuff. And the reason why is because all the proceeds for all of the sales of the mental health stuff goes to the Mental Health United States Corporation. Okay, as the donation thing. So that's the only thing that's off the board. So what is y'all's opinion of this? Okay, talk to me. Let me know. Do you like this? Is this okay? Because again, it was costing me $400 a month. It was costing me $100 every Saturday night. Now, y'all know I'm honest with you. You know I'm transparent. So I don't mind talking money with you and being honest. I was giving out $100 every Saturday night. Now, due to the fact that the event's coming up, and again, the event items are paid for through Patreon subscriptions and YouTube subscriptions, which honestly, YouTube, I've only got two payments from them, and you have to reach $100 limit before they pay you. Whereas Patreon, they pay you every month. So, it got to the point to where I was, paying out more than I was bringing in. And it was affecting the kitty. It was affecting the event kitty. So I had to, I hope I'm making sense and everybody understands what I'm saying. And two, I hope that y'all are okay with this. Okay. And if you're not, be honest with me, voice your opinions. Because I listen. Okay. You guys know that I listen to you, and I hope that you understand my reasonings, and I hope that you can bear with me for the time being. Is this permanent for right now? Yes. And because of the fact that again, if y'all want me to do these big huge events, y'all seen Phoenix Fantasies. I had 66-gallon tubs that was filled to the max. And we do have our sponsors, but then a lot of it comes out of the kitty. Okay, so and the kitty don't get touched. It is strictly for it pays StreamYard, and it goes for event stuff, and I get sales throughout the year. So I'll wait till something's on sale and then I'll buy 5 of them.
Now,
So,
Nick,
yes.
what about Vanessa and Tessa and Diane that live overseas? How would that work for them?
Well, again, this is where I would bite the bullet, okay, and I would pay the shipping for them, because they are Patreon members, they are YouTube members, okay. So, due to the fact that they support me, okay, I'm not about to eliminate them because they're overseas. And I don't mind paying, the shipping on that. So, yeah. Again, guys, what do y'all think? Okay. I mean, I want to, I want to know, I hope that you can understand this and my reasonings, and I hope I'm not, making anybody mad or tinkling in anybody's cornflakes. But at the same time, I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not rich. I wished I was, but I'm not. I thought I was using, and they are definitely Halloween pumpkins. Erin, again, the difference between fall and Halloween is if they have the eyes cut out. If the pumpkins have the eyes cut out with the mouth, that is a no-go. That is considered a Halloween diamond painting. Fall themed canvas, Vanessa. The gnome with the 3 pumpkins is fall to me because there's no face. It's just pumpkins. That is right now until y'all know me. I change my mind like I change TV channels. So anyway, again, Cheryl, thank you. I am glad. I mean, do y'all think that that's fair? You get $50, from Nix's Notions, and you get to choose one item. And I had to do it that way, because y'all know that we get a couple of scam artists and con artists in here, and if I didn't put a cap on it and just said, hey, you get one item, what would have happened was they would have come in and they would have said, hey, I want that $300 36 tray stack. Okay, so I had to put a $50 limit on it. So I looked at all of my trays and I looked at all of my stuff except for those 2 stacks, and everything is $50 or less. The only reason why some of the confetti carousels are as expensive as they are is due to the filament, okay, because it's that $40 a roll filament, like the Vampire's Desire, Unicorn Party, stuff like that. I do have general color ones, and those are $10 cheaper. So anyway, I just wanted y'all's opinion. I wanted to be upfront and honest with you guys, and let you know, why I did what I did, and because you guys are the team. You guys are the ones that are here and are supporting me, and if you think about it, it's y'all's money that you are giving to me to hold for events, or that's the way I look at it. So I was just, the money, the money wasn't moneying, as they say. But I hope it's okay, and I hope y'all don't mind. And again, it's free shipping. I don't care if you get just a single putty; it's free shipping. So y'all don't have to pay for the shipping. So you don't have to worry about that, because a lot of people, they'll go, "Thank you for the gift card, Nix, but I can't afford the shipping on it." So I had that for a little while, and that's why I went to Amazon. Was because people couldn't afford the shipping. Whereas most people have Amazon Prime, they get free shipping. And nowadays, who don't have Amazon? So the only thing is, I just shifted over, from Amazon to Nix's Notions. You will not place an order. What you will do is you will message me. You'll go, "Hey, Nix, I want this." You will give me your name, your address, and your email. I will print said item and or package said item if it's already done, and it will literally be sent out to you. So uh, thank you, Judell. Again, it's not so much to me as it is that Patreon and YouTube are glorified piggy banks, and the bigger the piggy bank, the bigger Phoenix Fantasy stuff in the box is, because that gives me the ability to buy more stuff, and like last year we had branded items. We had branded mugs and t-shirts and big, huge, large, really nice tote bags. Which, by the way, the Phoenix Fantasy mug and the Phoenix Fantasy tote bag is in Nix's Notions. So if y'all want one of those, I am debating on whether to add the tray set, the Phoenix Fantasy tray set. Me and Mr. E are still discussing that. But other than that, we got a lot of stuff coming. Right this minute, y'all have slammed me with putty orders. Everybody is taking advantage of that store wide sale, and are oh my gosh, I need 4 extra hands and another 10 hours in a day. Because of the fact that everybody's buying putties, and it's like, oh my goodness. So it's I'm a little behind. I'm not gonna lie, okay. But they're coming. I have to make them, physically make them. So and I make them in batches of 25 to 50 at a time. So when I sell out, then I have to take that time to make a new batch. So they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Okay. Anybody got any questions for me? I am here. Ask away. And Judell, guess what? The Vampire's Desire is a silk, right? Guess what I found? I found it in matte. And oh my gosh, it prints so beautiful. It is not listed yet, but it will be soon. That's another color. And Anita, do you got the tray there? The green and the forest sprite.
Yep, give
This
me a
is
second.
this is what's coming up, is the forest sprite. Poor Mr. E. I'm working him to death. That is going to be besides the illusion. Forest sprite is fixing to be the next color after that, and it is an ombre color. That is kind of a neon green, fade yellow, really, really pretty color. So, putty will buy you a new she shed. Cheryl, no joke, as much putty as everybody's been buying, yeah, that I might have that, because honestly, sweetheart, I can't keep up. Everybody, I mean, they're buying, like, I think I've got 40 putties listed, and some people are buying like 10 and 20 putties at a time. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay. So forgive me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm behind. But it's coming. It's coming. Okay. I don't know if you can see it very well, but that is the there you go. Hold it right there. That is the green to yellow ombre transition color. And it is absolutely gorgeous. The pictures are not doing it justice. I think I showed it last week as well. So that is the upcoming color. And again, as soon as I can stop making putties, I have pictures I got to take so I can get the other stuff up on the store. So I need somebody that lives closer to me I can hire. Rose Willis, hello, hello, hello. If I become a Patreon now, I will need to change my in a month or two. I do. Wait, or is it easier to change my address? Um. Okay. Has anybody ever changed their address in Patreon? I have not. So I'm not sure. I guess if you have a Patreon account, it should be easy enough to change. You just log into your account and change your address. Um. But thank you, Rose. And if you do Patreon tonight, let me know. I'm not looking at my email, and I will make sure to add you to the wheel. Um, did I print you? Yes. Again, putties. Oh my gosh, y'all! I got too many putties. But also too, I'm thinking about, you guys gave me great advice last week, and I want to thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been thinking about it all week. About the combos, okay? Like 4 putties for the price of 3, or 5 putties for the price of 4. And then I can take the putties that I've got made and use it would be called mystery, like a mystery box. And you would get 4 putties for the price of 3. So it'd be kind of a sale. Plus, if you use a coupon, okay, the Next 10 or the Saturday Night Live code that's for you guys, you would get an extra 10% off. So not only would you be getting 3 for the price of 4 for the price of 3, you would also be getting the mystery boxes. I also have a humongous box, no joke, of B grade trays. Now, what I call B grade trays, and usually I do this about twice a year. They have a glitch in them somewhere. They're still usable. They're still, good trays. It's just there is a flaw somewhere, and they're B grade. So what I do is I do mystery box. I will take a one of my packing boxes, and I will literally just start throwing stuff in it until it's full. Once the box is full, then off it goes. There is no bit of telling what you get. Literally, it is, it's everything. It's literally one, everything. Because I got P Rose and Venties, and it is B grade miscellaneous stuff that was not good enough. Y'all know me and my OCD. If it's not perfect, then it doesn't go out. I was throwing them away, and all of you guys had a glorified conniption and goes, no, don't do that. Do mystery boxes of B grade. So usually there's about, whatever I can get in a box. I think the last one had like 25 or 30 trays in it, because I use a pretty big box because I just need them out. I just need them gone. but they have like little dings or little flaws or something somewhere, but they're still good trays and they're still usable. It's just that something happened in a printing process, and it wasn't what I call an A grade, a perfect print. But I gotta get those listed too. I think I've got enough for 4 boxes. No joke, I've got a big huge box full of them. Um, and I list them. I think it's 34.95 is for the box, and I list it as a mystery box. And the reason why is because, no joke, I just grab a box and I just chunk stuff in until the box is full. Whatever I grab is what you get. It could be Venties, it could be P Rose, it could be whatever it is. So again, I gotta get those up because I gotta get them on my floor. I got that big old box just taking up a room. I got so many things that I need to do, but it's just like, oh my gosh, I love you guys. I would rather be too busy than not busy. I please do not
cinnamon
think,
toast crunch.
huh?
Right? My cinnamon toast.
Anita loves that cinnamon toast. That's one of the new ones. I gotta admit, it does smell pretty good. Cheryl, thank you. And again, as soon as I can conquer the mountain of putties and get caught up on the orders, I have got so many new things I've got to add to the store. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for your kindness, your patience, your understanding. I wish that I'm like Anita. I kind of live in Timbuktu, and if I could hire somebody to come help, I would. But and it's just that like poor Bonnie. Bonnie got the treasure chest, rain part, the release paper treasure chest. I sent her the very first one that we printed, which was the test print, and she wanted some inserts. So go ahead, baby. So she wanted the insert, so I went ahead and sent her the as a gift, because Bonnie's good to me. I mean, she is just Bonnie and Colleen have literally been with me from the very, very, very beginning. So and they're Patreon, and so I don't mind. Again, Patreon people get little goodies here and there. So I sent her a gift, but anyway, point being is she took these fabulous pictures, and it's like, oh God, I suck at taking pictures. I said, would you mind if I used your pictures, because they're way better than mine? And she said, yeah. So, and if you get something from Nix's Notions, please, 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 post it in Phoenix Fantasy, or tag me in it, or, whatever. Let me know what you think. I am always open to suggestions, comments, and questions. Okay. Because you guys are the ones that help me out, and you are so appreciated. Y'all, I can't even deign enough words in the dictionary to express how appreciated I am for all of you guys. No joke. Would you be selling so many for a certain price? Tammy, what I do is I take a box, okay, and it's a pretty big box, and literally just fill up the box. It can be anywhere from 20 trays to 30 trays. It's just whatever fills up the box, because the trays are all different sizes. Okay, so literally I just pour in what I can. I think Scott and Karina got one last time I did, and they
I got one too last time you done them.
How many?
I got one too last time you done them. I bought one, and there was a lot of nice things in there, a lot of good trays.
Okay, because I mean, again, I don't count. Vanessa, I'm sorry. They're due to the size of the different trays and what have you. Is $34.95. for the box. Okay. And no joke, you will, y'all know me. I throw everything in but the kitchen sink. I do have some discontinued putties as well. So, I'm going to toss in some of those. Again, these are B grade. There's nothing wrong with them other than there was something I didn't like about it. They're still usable. They're perfect. They just might have a little ding in them somewhere or something. Would she sell so many bee trays for a price of 5 shrimp boats? Tammy, I don't do that. I get a lot of questions for that. I do. You know how I got the P-Row set, the 6 P-Rows with the lids? I have a set of shrimp boats with the lid in Nix's Notions for one price. Anita, would you look that up, please, and post the link to that? So yeah, I got the set of shrimp boats with the lids in Nix's Notions. So yeah, that's already done. But the B grades are a different story. I'm not, I don't have the time, to I wish, I keep telling everybody I'm not Amazon. I try to be, I want to be, but I'm not. The shrimp boats are the number one seller. They really are. So anyway, I went ahead and I made a 6-piece P-Row set, and that was for the confetti carousels if somebody wanted to change the colors, of their P-Row trays. And I did my printer. The 3D printer will print 4 shrimp boats at one time. So, and it'll print 4 lids at one time. So that is the reason why I did quantity 4 on the shrimp boats. I can't believe y'all didn't know that was there. Anita, did you find it?
Yeah, there's a 12-piece shrimp boat set with plugs.
Okay, that's the 4, 8.
You've got four shrimp boats,
Yep.
4 shrimp boat covers, and 4 extra plugs. So I'm
Correct.
getting ready to share the link right now.
There you go. So yeah, who was it? Tammy. Tammy Simmons. I already have that, sweetheart. It just not in the B grades. Because I don't know how many, B grade shrimp boats I have. And, that would be overcharging you. 5 B grade shrimp boats for $25. No, I wouldn't, that's way too much. Like I said, this box is huge, so I mean, I just, I'm doing this until it fills up. And I'd have to say, there's anywhere from, depending on the size, okay, of the trays and how many I've got of each one, I would have to say there's 20 to 30, trays, give or take, okay. Y'all don't hold me down to this, but there's about that much in it, and it's $34.95. So, and that's everything from the Goliath, to shrimp boats, to venties, to submarines, to everything. So, yeah. Get a tray that glows in a dark color you have. And also a tray for my boyfriend now that he diamond paints. The glow in the dark trays, that is the rainbow glow in the dark. And it comes in a set. You can get the whole set, or you can get the single trays. Don't sell a lot of them. They're pretty cool, but again, who diamond paints in the dark, so I don't really sell a whole lot of it, but I have had requests for it, so I listen to everybody's request and do my darndest to fill it. And also too, they're translucent. You can, if it's the rainbow glow in the dark, they are kind of translucent. So if you set them on top of your light pad, you can see the drills through the tray. And I get a lot of people that ask about that as well. That's why I have the what's the other one that's translucent? Oh, give me a minute, brain fart. Guys, I've got over 100 colors. No joke. The tidal wave. Tidal wave is translucent. So if you set tidal wave on your light pad, you can see through it as well. If you are a purple lover, okay, if you love purple, my end all be all number one favorite gobsmacked color, okay, that I have that I absolutely drop dead love, and that is nebulous. Okay, nebulous is this purple, but it's got this metallic glittery that's in it, and it is purple. Okay, and so that's for the purple people. Also, midnight hour, that is black and purple, which is kind of like the vampire's desire, which is red and black, but this is black and purple. And my favorite is the raven or the black crow. And they are dark trays. Yes, they are. That's why I made the inserts that I have to post on the store. But anyway, the raven it got its name from the true raven. No joke. Every time you look at that tray, every time you tilt that tray, man, you see different colors, and it is just a wicked cool color. So anyway, if y'all have any questions about colors or what have you, speak now or forever hold your peace. It is 10 o'clock, and I try to do the drawings around.
We have a new Patreon member.
We do? Who we got?
Yep, Rose Wills.
She
just signed up.
Okay, give me just a second, and
Mm-hmm.
I got her, and I am adding her to there she is. Rose, honey, check your account, okay? Because you do not have your address in here. Also, I need your birthday, okay? So I need your address and your birthday. You can send it to Anita, me. I can put it in the notes section if you don't want to add it to your account. But unless I have it, I have no way of sending you goodies. Anyway, and let me add you to the Patreon. Give me a second, to the Patreon wheel.
Oh, and Tessa said she just became a Patreon too.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm multitasking here. Okay, open. Patreon, YouTube. Okay, and we want to put in Rose Willis, who is Patreon. And Tessa is Patreon. Okay, and let me add Tessa. Again, you're gonna see people that have their name in here twice. And if you look at the end of the name, it's hard to talk and type at the same time. It will show you if they are PT is Patreon, YT is YouTube. And some people are both. And thank you to Rose Willis and to Tessa. Oh, love you guys. Love you guys. So okay, let me save that. And I will edit if you will click the show more button, everybody that is Patreon and YouTube gets a shout out. It's listed below. Your name is in every YouTube video in a comment and in the section below. If you are watching this on replay, would you please comment #replay? That way I know you did a drive-by. And hi. So I'm heading out. Good night. Cheryl, if you win, baby, I'll let you know. And you know, because I got you. I know where you are. And you have Cheryl Gerhard. I think I did that right. Have a fabulous weekend and a lovely evening. And thank you. I love that frog house. Thank you for thinking about me and sharing that. That just brightened my day. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the whip drawing. This is Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Let me save that. Make sure my Patreon people stay. Open and whip. There we go. Okay, and Anita, I have 38 people. Is that what you got?
Yep.
All right, and let me get there. Diana Decknap must be on vacation. She keeps sharing all kinds of the prettiest pictures. I swear I think she's in China or someplace. Okay. Let me get there. Open that up. Let me get to the people. All comments and view more. Okay, we had, all right, I see everybody. I tried to give everybody ample notice of, yo, hello, list your stuff. We're closing. And hey, I was on time this week. I was only 2 minutes late. So, last week it was like 8:30. So y'all had extra time last week. So okay, let's see, where is StreamYard goes over here, and we are going to share screen. Windows, there we go. We're going to open that one. All right, guys. Okay, as you can see right here, this is the Phoenix Fantasy whip for this week. Okay, and everybody that posted a picture of their whip in the Phoenix Fantasy group is got a number. Okay, and as you can see, all of the numbers are listed here. And we had 38 people that posted their whips. Is that correct, Anita?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to shuffle. I am not looking. See me not looking. Shuffle numbers. And all right, it is number 25. Let me print screen that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Edit. Paste his new image. And there we go. Okay, crop. And we will go back over here and we will look and crap, I forgot what number it was. 25. Okay, and let's see who was number 20. 25, there's 20 and 21, 22, 23, 24. Carrie! Yay! Carrie Carner, aka Take 10, is the winner. Her little fanny better still be in here. Congratulations to Carrie. Let me print screen that.
Yep. Congratulations, Carrie.
Is she still here?
I don't know if she is. Yes, she is.
There she is. Congratulations to Carrie. Yay! And let me paste this new image and let me squishy her. Now, guys, Monday, Tuesday, I always update last week's whip with all the winners and the information and what have you. So if you want to know who won, if you're not here tonight and you're rewatching this, if you want to know who won, just go to last week's, go all the way to bottom of all comments, and it will show you who the winners are. There's pictures there to verify and everything. You guys know me. I'm a walking, talking filing cabinet. So congratulations to Carrie Carner, aka Take 10 Candles. Okay, so we are going to save that. And our next is gonna be let's see, open. And we are going to do trivia. And this is Anita's trivia. This is everybody that won the weekly trivia. And I am going to shuffle. And good luck. And it is Erickson. Congratulations, Shannon. What I need you to do is I need you to go look on Nix's Notions, pick out what you want, message me with the item that you want, and your name, your address, and your email. Okay? You get the choice of one item of $50 or less. Does everybody understand that? Copy and edit. Paste this new image. See, what I do is when the winners happen, all right, sorry for it taking the extra time. However, I do this for two reasons. One, you guys get to see who the winners are, literally from the page. Okay. And two, if somebody comes up to me a year from now and says so and so cheated, I got physical evidence to say no, they didn't. Okay. So anyway, congratulations to Shannon Erickson. Again, go to Nix's Notions, pick out anything up to $50. Okay. And message me with the item you want. Give me your name, your address, and your email. I will print it, or if it's something that's already done, I will get it in the mail to you. Now, guys, you have to keep in mind, if it's something that's printed, okay, that might take a little extra than, okay, but you will get it. So that's the only thing. 3D printing, I can't twitch my nose and make that one happen any faster. Printers can only print so fast. So, okay, we are going to save that. And moving on, open. We have our YouTube and Patreon. And Tessa, see, here's Tessa's name. You'll notice that Tessa's in here twice, right? That is because she is a YouTube sponsor as well as a Patreon sponsor. Here is Rose Willis right here, who is new. And that was the only two, correct, Anita?
Yes.
Okay. And see, like Amber Vaughn's in here twice. Anita's in here twice. And again, that's Patreon and that's YouTube. Judell Chase is in here twice. And Judell, I will keep an eye on things on Patreon for you. And if I notice anything, I will shoot you a message and let you know. Miss Lizard is in here twice. Oh my gosh, I just love you guys to death. Please know that all of the sponsorship money that you guys, are doing goes, every dime, every penny goes back into this channel. I am not buying shoes, purses, clothes, all this crap. No, I'm not doing none of that. This is a glorified piggy bank for events and to take care of giveaways and, birthdays and shipping and, what have you. So thank you so much for all of your love, your kindness, and your support. So I am going to reload this page because the wheel stopped spinning, and I am going to close that. And then I'm going to shuffle, and go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Miss Lizard is the winner. Miss Lizard, I have your name. Print screen, come over here, edit, paste this new image, crop. Now, okay, I have to say something. Okay, congratulations to Miss Lizard. Congratulations to everybody that won tonight. However, I know that some of y'all are going to start saying, well, didn't I win like a couple of weeks ago? You see this. Okay, this is not me. I am not doing nothing. You see how many times I shuffle the names. This is an app that is wheelsofnames.com. I put in everybody's names and it does its own thing. Okay. And y'all sit there and watch me shuffle everybody's names at least a good 15 times. So, whoever wins is the legitimate winner. Okay. The wheel picks it. Like Brandy said, the wheel picks it. So, don't come at me because I have people that have gotten mad and they go, oh my God, blah, 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 blah. Same people. Don't even go there with me because I got no control over this. That's how come I use this. I was gonna do the fishbowl thing, and then there's people that go, oh well, you can bend the paper a certain way and pick and I was like, are you kidding me? I could not believe that they come out with that. But anyway, congratulations, Miss Lizard. Go to Nix's Notions. Pick out any item that you would like, except for mental health awareness. And you get one item up to $50. And message me with the item that you want, and your name, your address, and your email. So, and you can pick out anything that you want. You get one item for free. and I even pay shipping. So, guys, do y'all? Is everybody cool with with this? Again, I want to make sure that y'all don't feel like I'm ripping you off or anything like that. And I think everybody does $25, and I wanted to do the 50 in case you guys wanted the confetti carousel, and the most expensive thing that I got is the confetti carousel,
I think it's
and
awesome.
y'all yell at Mr. E about that price, okay? Because he designed it, he made it, that was his brainchild, and he set the price. So, but honestly, believe it or not, nobody's said nothing about it being too expensive or anything. The regular colors are is 39 for the confetti carousel. And that is because that filament is 20 to $25, whereas the like Vampire's Desire and Unicorn Party, those are $40 a roll for the filament. So we had to go up extra for that. So I just wanted y'all's opinions on if you are okay with me doing it this way, because I'm not gonna lie, I just couldn't afford to keep doing the $100 a week giveaway. I'm not ashamed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being honest. Hey, I got bills just like you guys do. And also too, it was cutting into I was having to take my money, out of Nix's notions to pay the extra that wasn't being covered. And so anyway, it was costing money. And I'm sorry. This does still cost money, but filament is a lot cheaper, and shipping is a lot cheaper than the Amazon gift cards. So again, my apologies. I would prefer to give y'all those because I know that they can benefit you better. You can buy groceries, dog food, whatever you need. And I will eventually bring that back. It's just that coming off of Phoenix Fantasy, that was $5,000 for Phoenix Fantasy right there. And so, again, everybody goes, oh, how can an event cost so much? Trust me, by the time you're done buying all the little knickknacks, whatnots, and the shipping and overseas shipping and what have you, it adds up. And yes, we do have fantastic sponsors, but there's a lot of things that the sponsors don't do that has to be, filled in. So I hope that, one, I'm being repetitive. Sorry, ADHD. And two, I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Because honestly, I feel a little guilty. I mean, I really do. I feel a little guilty. So, and I wish that I could. I really do. I wish that I could. And that is it. So for our wheels tonight, and I'm going to save that because that's got everybody's names in it. You guys are new people to Patreon, will be added to this live in the show more section below, in the drop down menu below. After this is over, I will go back and edit it and make sure you guys are added into that section, because that's one of the perks of being a Patreon or YouTube, is you get a shout out. Okay. And your name is physically in the, drop down menu. Now, if anybody ever contacts you, okay, because we got our scammers out here, and your name is in the drop down menu. You know, if you ever get anybody that contacts you and goes, hey, come do my Patreon, or hey, come see my YouTube, you know, channel, that's scamming. You let me know, and I will take care of that. Because I was on the fence a little bit about putting people's names in the drop down menu, but everybody seemed to like it and want that. And so but again, if anybody ever contacts you about that, you know, y'all let me know, because that's scamming. That's scamming straight up. So anyway, and yes, I do feel guilty about the Amazon cards, because they help so many people. You know, I can't tell you how many people said I bought dog food for, you know, my dog, or I bought groceries, you know, for my kids, and it you know, it's paying it forward, and I just wished I could, but coming off of Phoenix Fantasy, I can't, and I feel bad about that, and I feel guilty, and you know, I hope you guys don't mind, you know, buying or getting free stuff from Nix's Notions. And I do got new stuff coming. Y'all help. Yeah, you know, Anita needs to move closer. So, but anyway, that is our thing. Rochelle and Tia. Rochelle message said she was going to be here about 10:30. She is at a basketball game right this minute. That is not a 100% guarantee. She is a basketball wife. Her husband is the coach. So if she does not make it, that is why. You know, again, Don P bought weed killer. Weed killer. Is that for spammers?
With the gift card.
Huh?
With the gift card.
Oh, with the gift card, you bought weed killer. I'm sorry, I didn't read up. Okay, you bought weed killer. And see, this is what I'm saying. That's why I feel guilty about the no Amazon cards, because, you know, I mean, what does Amazon not have? You can even buy baby food. So, you know, again, I feel a little guilty, and I promise, I will try to bring that back. Okay. It's just, I got to get over this hump. All right. Another thing too, you know, you know, I didn't lie. You know, I mean, I was honest with you guys. I do feel guilty though.
But Nick's Bonnie says Amazon doesn't carry Nick's trays.
They wanted to, but they're selling on. I can sell on Amazon. However, after Mr. E kind of dotted the I's and crossed the T's, oh my Lord, you think that Etsy's got massive fees? Amazon is out the wazoo. So we declined on that one. I did have some lady that just messaged me out of the clear blue. I didn't even know her. And she goes, you need to sell on Amazon. And I'm like, I pass. You know, they want too much. As it is, you know, Etsy kind of feeds us to death. But, you know, as long as it, you know, the scales kind of balance out, I'm good. If you think about it, you know, everybody pays fees on everything. All right, you know, so, and don't get me started about income tax, because you pay taxes on your paycheck to the government, and then when you go to the grocery store, you pay taxes on your food. So isn't it kind of like double taxing? And you know, I'm sorry, I don't do politics, but
You don't want to go there.
yeah. And Mr. E said I don't want to go there, but anyway, because I don't get it, I don't understand it, but anyhow, you know, that's a me thing, but I think it kind of, you know,
There's no telling what time, or I'm trying to figure it out. But there was a political rally tonight in Pennsylvania. somewhere.
Can y'all hear Mr. E?
And somebody
Yeah.
tried to shoot Trump.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. First, let me say we never talk politics or religion on this, in this platform. However, we kind of went there for a very short minute. Judell said Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So
And then Rochelle lives in Pennsylvania somewhere. So
and oh my gosh, Rochelle's in Pennsylvania.
Well, Dawn said New Jersey, so I'm not sure. The rally was in Pennsylvania.
He said New Jersey.
no, Biden was in New Jersey and went back to Washington when it happened.
Okay.
So-
Sandy said Pennsylvania. So
Yeah.
okay.
I didn't know a person died. I know
Yeah.
that Trump was injured. They kind of grazed his ear. They were aiming for his head.
Got his ear.
Yep.
He got lucky.
Killed one.
Okay,
killed
the shooter's
one.
dead.
Oh, well, I'm sure of that because of the fact that he's got so many people surrounding him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that person knew that they were, not coming out. But again, okay, we're gonna roll on, and the reason why we don't talk politics and religion is because y'all know me. I don't talk about stuff that I don't understand and I don't know because I don't want to look like a fool. Okay. Also, second reason. Politics and religion is the fastest way to start an argument with your uber best friend. Okay, so we don't want that either. So anyway, we're gonna move on past this. If y'all want to know more, go read the news. I don't even look at the news. I don't watch the news. I have no news on my Facebook. I got no news on the TV. I got no news on my YouTube. Nothing, nowhere. If it's outside my door, I don't know nothing about it unless somebody comes and tells me about it. And that's because it depresses me so bad. And I just now come out of a year and a half of depression, suicidal depression, and I don't want to go back there. So Mr. E kind of bubble wraps me and keeps me kind of, away from things that upset me because I have an addictive personality. Okay, most people with ADHD have an addictive personality and they take things on as their own. Okay, it's like it happened to them. And so it's like, yeah, I have to stay away from that. Now I can watch a horror movie and a half. I am a horror movie junkie. I love horror movies, but as far as news and politics and all like that, and religion, we just kind of stay away from all of that. We try to stay a happy channel, other than the fact that I'm certified crazy. So there you go. I got one issue. I'm crazy. And if y'all don't know about that by now, oh my gosh, y'all are blind. Okay, 'cause it's like I have come in with my butt on fire, and then the next week I'll be half asleep. So I have not been diagnosed with bipolar, but I swear I think I got it because I'm so up and down. Speaking of movies, hey, there you go, Miss Lizard. That worked. Speaking of movies, how I got a heart that's right in the bottom corner. I watched Supernatural is on Netflix. Yes, it is. I am watching it for the second time. I watched it when it was on the CW for 15 years. I watched it on Netflix and I am rewatching it again, and I love my boys. And here is a Supernatural. I can't say it's a rumor because they are doing a lot of talking about this, but due to the fact that the boys had the jobs that they went to go do after Supernatural kind of fizzled out. Sam went to do Texas Texas Ranger, the Chuck Norris one, and it got canceled. And Dean was on The Boys, which, if I'm not mistaken, is Netflix or Amazon, one of them. And he had a stint on that, and he's a singer. But they miss doing Supernatural, and they're talking about a reboot. So yeah, fingers crossed on that. I miss my boys, and I do. I am rewatching it now for the second time. So yes, all 15 plus every one of them. Oh, see how excited I am. Every one of them is on Netflix, and hopefully they will stay. If Netflix ever takes them down, that's the stupidest thing they'll ever do. Anita, I got you didn't give me a name. Oh. Patreon for okay, baby, you didn't give me a name. Who's in Australia? Who?
That's Tessa.
Oh, well, put again, I need Tessa's name. So yo, Tessa, we need a name, baby. Tessa is in Australia. And so anyway, I got that. And Shannon, good evening, Nix. I won the trivia tonight. I love when Shannon messages me because she clues me in. I'm so excited and appreciative of you doing this for us. Please don't ever feel guilty. I really do. For not being able to do the Amazon cards. You are extremely giving and we support you. Hugs. I would like to get the Vampire's Desire. Now, how did I know this? Confetti turntable. Shannon Erickson. Erickson. And this is the reason why I set the limit at $50 because I know that everybody wants one of the turntables. So I will get Mr. E on that and he will get you a Vampire's Desire. Do you want it in a silk or do you want it in matte? I got it in matte. You want silk or matte? Because I do. The only thing I just don't have it listed. I totally forgot. I have so many boxes of filament that in all honesty, I was going through our filament, checking our supply, and it was like, holy crap, I got this and totally forgot about it. And I printed up the confetti carousels print better in a matte than they do in the silks. And the mattes are harder, but and both are identical as far as the Vampire's Desire. The only difference is one has a little bit of a shine to it, and the other one is kind of honestly, silks are softer. I don't know why. There's something in them. They're all made out of the same stuff, but there's something in the silks that makes them a little softer. And Motley Dragon, if you are a rainbow person and you like rainbow colors, Motley Dragon is the prettiest one if you get the set, okay? Because it is the deepest colors. It's not pastel-y or anything like that. It is the deepest colors. And I love when I print the Motley Dragon sets. Now, the Motley Dragon's got everything. It's got the turntable. It's got the travel trailer. It's got all of that, including the putty. So I'm working on making sets of everything because I know how everybody is matchy. I'm one of those kind of people. I got a match. Anyway, Rochelle, I know you're listening to me on your earbuds and what have you. Darling, be safe if you are by that hot mess. And we love you. Be careful. Do not rush. If you cannot make it tonight, we totally understand. Do you already have one printed? I will do either or. Mr. E, Tessa, Shannon, my apologies. Shannon, Mr. E says no, we don't have one printed. So whatever you choose is fine. And he will get that printed and get that out to you this coming week. So whatever, what if you want the silk or matte, whatever you want. We very rarely do I have, the only thing that I have pre-printed now, and this is no joke, guys. The only thing that I have pre-printed is birthday trays. And
I had one and just shipped it Thursday.
yeah, he just he had what Thursday? Oh, I'm talking about birthday trays. What are you doing? Oh, he was talking about the Vampire's Desire turntable. He says he had one Thursday and shipped it. Somebody bought it. But okay, silk. Gotcha, Shannon. Thank you.
Next, Vanessa would like to know if you could show the turntable, the confetti carousel. Show her one.
Not a problem at all. Matter of fact, I will show you guys. Okay, let me we're StreamYard and share screen, Windows. There we go. Right this minute,
Facebook message.
I'm featuring the Fairy Lane. Okay, and see how I got the whole set here, the whole thing. And so anyhow, if you will look over here on the side, I tried my darndest to keep everything simple. The new release paper trays are in here in diamond painting trays. The confetti carousels, okay. I have two different kinds. If it has a name to it, okay, then that is the expensive filament, all right, and that is the $49 one. The Vampire's Desire, this is the one that Shannon just picked out, okay. And if you will look at it, all right, here is your pin stands. See it holds the pin here. And then this is the back. Okay, it has this it's the turntable, the spinny. Then you get all of you get all of these as well. And it comes with 6 trays. Now I have 3 of these. I love these, but I'm a confetti person. And I'll take and set 3 of the turntables. I don't like the stackables. I'll set the turntables in front of me. And I literally will take my square and whatever numbers, or whatever letter is in that square, I will put a little bit in each one of the trays, in the Puro trays. And I don't even take the Puro tray out of the confetti carousel. I literally just spin it to the color that I need and just go. But that's me. But this is everything that comes with it. You can get, let me get back here. This is the confetti carousel cover, and it goes over the entire thing. It's like a Tupperware lid. And I also have the, these are the Puro covers, okay, that have plugs. So those are available as well. And here's the thing. If you put the Puro covers on and the plugs, okay, and then you put the round lid on top, trust me, the dog can drag it around through the house, okay, and you are not gonna lose the first drill, okay, because it's like it's double sealed. And this here is like a Tupperware lid, okay, and it's flexible. It's very bendy and flexible and sticks to the trays perfectly. I have had no complaints. Matter of fact, everybody's done nothing but brag on these. I had one question about these, and a lady asked me earlier this week if it came in a different color. And as of right this minute, no, not that I know of. So anyway, but this is the right here on the right side. This is what Shannon has picked out was the red and black Vampire's Desire. Here is the Piro lids that go on top of the Piro trays, and it all fits together. Okay, it literally all fits together. So anyway, and if you look, due to the fact that this is the expensive one and the stackable, because they do stack. Now, the only difference between the stackable is right here. The stackable does not have the turntable on the bottom. It has everything else. It is this right here without the turntable. Me personally, I don't like it. Now, everybody asked for it, okay, because they wanted to stack up, to be able to put it away. That's understandable. But I have no kids, I have no cats, I got no dogs, nobody's knocking none of my stuff over, so I got no use for the stackable. So the turntable is on sale right this minute for $44.95. And the stackable is $35.95. Okay, so anyway, and this the only difference between one and the other is this wheel right here. Now, there is in this wheel is a row of silicone BBs that Mr. E uses to put on a confetti carousel. It does make noise. It is not quiet. Okay, I did have one lady complain about it made too much noise, and what it is it's the plastic that's rolling over. Who's got a turntable? Y'all know what these sound like. So anyway, and this is the one and only screw that holds everything together, and it is literally glued with a special glue in place to help it not come apart. Okay, so again, with this, it's even got the Vampire's Kiss putty goes with it. I'm sorry, you are not getting my Christopher Lovell diamond painting pen. That is so not happening. Do you see all the messages here? Not included. Okay. That is I can honestly say that's kind of my pride and joy pen right there because I love him. So is there anything else you guys want to see before we move on? I mean, I have here's the cover for the Goliath. Here's the Goliath right here. If you do a lot of color blocking, this will hold up to 10 large bags of drills. It is the size of a dinner plate. Okay. And here's the lid that goes on top of it if you want to leave your drills in there and not have to worry about them. Here is the lids for the shrimp boats or the venties. I'm sorry, for the submarines or the venties. Here is for the shrimp boats and the tall boys. This is the Piros. Then we got these here, which are the size of a shrimp boat, but they're square. That's the only difference. They're the same size as a shrimp boat, but they're square. They have a hardcover lid and a plug that keeps the lid on. Here is the set of Piros. If you want to change out the color on your confetti carousel, or if you just want to buy Piros, I made a set. And here is what was asked earlier. Someone wanted the combination of the shrimp boats. Here is the 4 shrimp boats, and here is the 4 lids, and you get 4 extra plugs, and it's $26.95. And I have I got 70 colors for you to choose from. So I literally, if they come out with a new color, I got it. Okay. I mean, I have got at least 15 colors in there that I ain't even printed yet. So as soon as it hits the market, I get it. The color changing, where did that go? Where did my rainbow color changing? Okay, it's not on here because it's the separate, but all of these right here are color changing. The purple to pink is my end all be all number one seller. Always has been since the day I got it. People absolutely love this, and it's 88 degrees or hotter. I have had people say that it freaked them out because they were sitting in front of their window, right, and they were diamond painting. The tray was purple when they set the tray down, and they got up, went to the kitchen to go make them some tea or what have you. And when they come back, the tray was neon pink. And what happened was the sun come through the window, and it literally, the heat got to it and it changed the color. So anyway, that's how that works. But I have over 70 colors for you guys to choose from. And not to mention the specialty colors, which and this is the what I was telling you guys about. That is why I had to put a cap on it, is because I can't have somebody going, I want one of those, and because those are expensive and very time consuming to make. Even with 10 3D printers, these little suckers right here are so time consuming because you got to print each color one at a time. No two colors are the same. So anyway, is there anything anybody wants to see real quick before I close this out and bring up our fabulous Rochelle, who finally made it home? So is there anything anybody wants to see? Speak now, forever hold it. Yell at me, I stack on top of my turntable. Yes, Judell, you got both. Judell's got the turntable and the stackable. So anyway, again, I'm here. If you got questions, everybody yells at me all the time because I advertise everybody else's stuff. And they go, well, you never talk about your stuff, and I got questions. Okay, here I am. Hello, hi, here I am. If you want, to talk turntables, let's talk. So anyway, if you got questions, I'm here. Hello, what does it mean if I have a red stripe by my question? Don't know what that means. Rachel, I don't see a red stripe. I'm not sure what that means either.
I don't see a question. If she had a question, I don't even see it.
Tammy, I need a good movie to download. So I did it, watched while driving 22 hours. Oh, you watched a movie while driving. Okay, that was pretty cool. Vanessa Nix, is it possible to show me the turntable? Okay, got that one. Tammy, Mr. E answered you. Miss Lizard, I love the ribbon candy. That is another big seller, is the ribbon candy. Everybody loves that red and green. And the stackable turntable. Rachel, in all honesty, honey, I don't see a red line, so I don't know what that is. Did Mr. E finish the steampunk boxes in the motley color? No. Shannon, I apologize. No. But if that is what you want, it's coming, and or either you can change your mind. All right. Anything else before I change over? I about if you would consider selling funnels for EW containers. EW? Oh, yeah, Elizabeth Ward. Funnels for Elizabeth Ward.
Yeah, there's a lot of 3D printing companies that are making them right now.
Everybody and their mama is doing those. I did look at them. We try very, very hard not to be copycats. I did show it to Mr. E. That's a maybe. Rachel, I'm gonna give you a maybe on that. Okay. I gotta see what he wants to do because he is the printer. You know, and see if he thinks that it's but I mean they're even on Amazon. You can buy them on Amazon for $9. So yeah, they've got Amazon's even selling them now. So no joke, ship from Amazon. So they're everywhere. And that was the only reason why we haven't done that yet. Who keeps dinging me? Thank you.
Earlier.
Okay. All right. I got Tessa's. So the first.
And Rose is the first one.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Clued in now. And if y'all hear scratching in the background, I got the babies. Y'all looking at my notes. Y'all looking at my messages over here. I forgot I was sharing screen. Okay. Any other questions? I need to get something that I can use on the table to roll up and hold my canvas to the table. Sweetheart, right there. That's what I use. Literally right there.
Phone clips.
I use these clips right here. Okay, give me a second. Let me get situated.
I use these sewing clips.
Yeah. Now, another thing that I do is, you know how sometimes it comes with the styrofoam in the center of your, those right there. You can get on Amazon, they have a box of 100. It comes in the cutest little tin box because I use them for my quilting. And they come in a little tin box. They're about $9-12. You get 100 of them. And as you're working on your diamond painting, if it has drills on it, you roll it with the drills out. If it does not have drills on it, you roll it over the styrofoam, and then you just take the two little clips and put them on both ends. Now, this is large, and that was the first thing that I grabbed. But I have these even in the itty-bitty small sizes, and they work. Here is what Rochelle was talking about. These right here. So again, they are. I even think Walmart.
You can roll them. You can clip it. You can make it as small or big as you want.
There you go. See how Rochelle did hers? Yeah, that, and I do the same thing. The only thing is, I was told that if it's got drills on it, that you roll it out. Okay, where the drills are up, so it doesn't tarnish or scratch the drills. If there's no drills on it, then you roll it to where the back is facing you. And then you just take the clips and put the clips on both ends. Now, if you're wanting it to stay on your table, I use these. These are big enough. I have an A2 light pad right this minute over here on top of my table, and I have the DAC box. Remember the blue purple box with the butterflies? That's the diamond painting that's on it. And this here literally goes over the table, goes over the A2, and holds my diamond painting to everything together. So if you're looking for something to hold your diamond painting to the table, these right here, they're at Walmart. They're a couple of dollars a box. I think either 6 or 8 come in a box, and they are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
So
Vanessa, now to use those, make sure you don't use them on your drills. because when you unclamp it, your drills will come off.
Yeah,
Correct.
you don't want to use it on your drills. So as you can see, this one here, right? So this one has drills, different, because I work on different sections of the diamond painting,
Right.
and I roll it up. See the clip? It's
Yeah.
not on my drills.
And see how her drills are out?
Yeah, my drills are out.
And that keeps them from rubbing together. If you roll it the other way, the drills rub together, and it'll take the shine off of them. So, but you know, those are just some little, you know, tips and tricks that we've all kind of, you know, kind of picked up on, you know. So, but everybody's got their own way of diamond painting. So, you know, we're just offering suggestions. Also, too, I think I shifted gears. If y'all hear
Vanessa,
scratching in the
I'll tell you what
background,
I do, Vanessa, on my table. So I know what you're saying. You don't want it around your legs or going over on the bed. What you can do is, if you're using your light pad on your table, put it up underneath your light pad. Just fold it underneath your light pad. Yeah, or roll it.
Or roll it.
yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like it hanging in my lap.
Yeah,
so
my bed was 6 feet, and I rolled it.
Yeah,
the whole thing until I finished it.
Like Rochelle said, that's what I do as well. You know, I just roll it off.
Yeah.
The only thing is you might have a little bit of aggravation of having to reach over the roll. But it just depends. Now, I have seen people that will clip it under their table. They'll roll it up and they'll leave just enough for them to clip it on both sides of their table, and it's up and out of the way. I have seen that as well. But whenever I get any of the little pieces of styrofoam that are in the middle, I always keep those and use those because they are great. Also, too, I have seen people, now is the best time to get them. What is it? The pool noodles?
Yep.
And they cut the pool noodle in half. And what they do is they will take and they will put their diamond painting on their table, and then they will put the pool noodle on the diamond painting. Now, this is no drills, okay? If it's got drills on it, you can't do this. But it keeps it up and out of your lap. So there's various things that you can try.
Play around with it.
Miss Rochelle. Oh my God! I gotta put you front and center, darling. What?
Hello, everyone.
We just heard a little bit of a traumatic trauma or whatever.
Why in Pennsylvania? All I want to say. Why in Pennsylvania? So I live about. He was in Butler County, so that's about 4.5 hours from where I live.
Oh, good. Okay, we're
Western Pennsylvania. I live in southeastern Pennsylvania. But what in the world? What in the world? It is just crazy. So Pennsylvania is just going to be nuts for the next probably week or so. But long story short, it did aggravate our drive home. Because
I'm so sorry. I just found out, and I was so worried because I knew you was out of the game.
Oh my gosh, it's nuts! It's nuts. But luckily, where we were at it's like 3.5 hours where I live at. It's like 4.5, but that's just nuts. And they killed the guy. They killed two people died. The person that I think,
oh my goodness, was
the shooter is dead. Which, come on now, but my goodness, that's scary.
It is scary. It's very scary.
Very scary.
You know, so I was worried about you. Where's the kids? The kids home, school?
So no, well, Bernie's leaving tomorrow morning. Taylor's at school.
Hello, my darling.
Yes, Taylor is at school. She's been at school since June 30th.
Hello, Bernie. Hello, Tai.
Yeah, Bernie's they're actually out together right now because this is last night home. So
well, I haven't gave them a shout out in a while. So
yes.
They like when I give them a shout out.
Yes.
So, and hello, shout out to all my grandkids while I'm at it. You know, y'all don't want me to go down that list.
Yeah, shout out to Bernie. Shout out to Bernie. He signed 2 days ago, and he's leaving tomorrow. So
All right. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, excuse me really quick while I interrupt. For those of you that are wondering about my son, which I forgot to give y'all the update earlier tonight, they are fine. There was I did go over where they live. However, they just had, a little bit of wind. The down trees knocked down the power lines, but they were about 24 hours without power. And you got 5 kids from 9 to 19 with no power and no internet and no, yeah, I feel sorry. But anyway, they went to their papa's house, who lives out in the country, and this is what their mom did, because their papa and their grandma are on vacation and they are up north riding motorcycles. So they were not home for the hurricane. So what Mercedes did was she rounded up all the kids and go, okay, you're bored? Let's get on board. So she took them over to their house, because they live kind of out in the country and they got pine trees and stuff. And go, okay, we're going to clean up the yard. So, they picked up all the limbs and the pine cones and raked the yard, because their papa's pretty fanatic about his yard. So they did that for them, which was really great. And again, they were without power for 24 hours. Other than that, they came through fine. The only thing was my kid, he was prepared, just not 100%. Because everybody laughs at me when I say you take money, you put it in a mason jar, and you bury it in a backyard. Okay. Being raised in New Orleans, we have 5, 6, 7 hurricanes. Okay. It's the water that gets you, the flood water. Okay. It's not so much the wind, it's the flood water. So when the power goes out, guess what? Price gouging starts. Okay. ATMs don't work. You can't go to the bank. All right. So if you're flooded, what's going to happen is that water is going to recede. When that water recedes, you go out the backyard, you dig up your cash, and you got cash to buy groceries, because sometimes the stores will open and they will take cash only. Gas stations, quick stops, sometimes little mom and pop grocery stores. So anyway, good night, Vanessa. Good night, sweetheart. So anyway, my kid's fine. They were okay, other than a bunch of them that was bored out of their ever loving minds.
That is the worst, when your internet goes out.
Oh,
And my kids are in their 20s, and when our internet goes out, only because where we live at, when there's a lot of wind and rain, our power goes out. And our internet, that's the worst. Like, they have to leave. We have to, like, physically leave. It's nothing to do in the house. It's like, what?
I know.
It's like,
I know. I honestly, the best diamond painting that I ever did was when the power went out.
I'm fine.
The lights that we have, it's this little, he found this little light overhead, and it's attached to the side of the table. Well, come to find out, when the power went out, the light stayed on. And I'm like, okay, what? And it has a
Yes. I have all kinds of gadgets that light up.
It lasted for like 8 hours. I diamond painted for 8 hours.
My kids go, and I'm like, bye, they go. And it gets dark. So pull the candles out. They're like, we got to go. So internet. I'm like, all right, see ya.
And that's what I told my kid. I said, I sent him some money, and I said, we tracked down who had power, what stores were open, and we go, all right, go here, and withdraw money, okay? Because if you needed anything, you're gonna need cash, because your area is out of power. And we literally tracked where the power companies were at, almost down to the exact time of when their power was restored. So we did the best we could to help them out. I told them what to buy, and see, even now, living in Kentucky, where we get nada here, I still have what I call our bug out cooler, okay, that's in the bottom of the closet. It's got everything in it that I would need. If the house caught on fire, if we had a tornado, a hurricane, and it's literally got everything in it. Candles,
Yeah.
matches. I don't own a gun, but I do have a BB gun, and it is in there. And trust me, it stings. Okay,
Mhm.
it ain't gonna kill you, but at the same time, I don't want to go. And then we've got gloves and mask and
Mhm.
anything, and you can. There's a list online. It's called the Hurricane List. And when we lived in New Orleans, another thing besides the bug out ice cooler, not a bag, an ice cooler, okay? Because you got to realize that everything in your refrigerator is going to go bad.
Yep.
You fill up the bathtub full of water. You put in a cap full of bleach in the bathtub water, which makes it drinkable and kills all of anything that's in there. And you put a bucket in a bathroom so you can still use the potty, okay, for water. You can also, use the water to, it's even drinkable. And then the houses in New Orleans all have attics, and you always had an axe in your attic. So if the flood waters come up, you could break your way out of the attic and climb up on the roof.
Oh, wow.
And it's just I mean,
Mhm.
this was taught to us from grade school all the way up,
Right.
and them living in Texas, this was a fluky thing. Granted, hurricanes pretty much bounce all over, but they're right outside Houston. So very rarely by the time it gets to them, they just got a little bit of rain. But anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt and be long-winded. I just wanted to let everybody know. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your kind words, all of your prayers, all of your love that you guys showed. My kids are fine. And thank you. Hi, Berta.
Hey, Berta.
Hey, Berta, you late, woman. We done did all the giveaways. You should have been here earlier. We miss you. So girl, you're hiding on us. You're hiding on Berta's hiding on us. Man, she's
Where
gonna
you been, Berta?
I know, right? And I was gonna be. You were in T-Ma's live. Okay, everybody, I'm telling y'all, poor T-Ma is gonna so hate me because
Why?
my
No.
husband feeds me, okay, and then on Fridays, which is kind of like our movie date night, so we splurge on food, and there's a steakhouse that's around the corner, so I always get a steak and always get broccoli. Okay. Now this steak is half the size of the plate, all right. So I mean it's a pretty hefty steak. So I'm food coma by the time I'm done, and then the next thing you know, this chair leans back, and I'm
You're
saw
out.
dogs and out, and it's like Tima's live is what 10 o'clock, and I
Okay.
woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, God, I missed it again, because I just bless her heart, I haven't been there in so long, and I didn't want her to think I disowned her. But I'm glad that she I was told she was showing off her squishmallow birthday, so I'm glad that she liked that and the cookies. So
Yes. I came in a little late, but I came in. She had just got kissed by the duck.
Oh yeah, she's got a duck hickey.
A little duck hickey.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't been by. I started watching it and I wasn't able to finish the whole thing. But again, guys, listen to me. If y'all go to somebody's YouTube channel, even if their live is over, always be respectful and put #replay in the comment section. One, that kind of gives them a little bump, and two, it lets them know that you're there and you support them. Okay. So, and this is with everybody on YouTube. So, I always, if I'm surfing around, and I stop on somebody's live, I always try to leave a #replay in a comment, because they do get, the algorithm does pick up on the comments. So they do get a little bump, a little nudge for that, like the thumbs up, you know. And don't forget, Rochelle, you've got to every week, you guys listen to me. There is a place there for y'all to list your YouTube channels, your Facebook groups, your Instagram,
I did mine this week.
Your underwear size, whatever you want. I don't care.
I did mine this week. I remembered.
So, you know,
Put mine out
I
there.
don't care if it's your personal profile page. Go, you can't miss it. It's neon orange and says post your stuff here. So anyway, I try to do that once a week, and you know, there's so many people that support me, like you and Tia and everybody else. I want you guys to go and you know, share y'all stuff. So I kind of like made a place for everybody to go and put their stuff.
That's cool. That's pretty
So,
cool.
you know, it's just ain't nobody doing it.
I did it.
So it's like, I don't know if y'all know. Well, again, I asked earlier, and I'm repeating myself. I need your help. Okay. Berta, Miss gets around everywhere. I need your help because I heard through the grapevine that everybody thought that Phoenix Fantasy Group was closed because the event was over.
Who said that? I didn't hear that.
I can't remember who said it, but I heard it was just through the grapevine that, you know, it was just a side comment that, oh, I thought the group was closed because the event was over. And I'm like, no. So I need all you fabulous peeps to let your friends know and let everybody know and your groups know that Phoenix Fantasy is still alive and kicking. Okay. And, other than the fact that I killed my chat that we're trying to get back, the community chat, it's, you know, I don't even know what I clicked. Okay. And it just went poof. And now it's in limbo. Mr. E contacted Facebook. Good luck with that. But it keeps telling me that it's in the process of being deleted. As soon as it's done deleting, I can create a new one. But it's been this way for almost 2 weeks. So I'm trying to get it back. However, I did get the live. I found the live thing. So now we can do the diamond painting. I was figured that I'd take 1 day a week maybe and just turn it on and diamond paint. Because I can't diamond paint on Saturday night and talk to you guys. I just can't. I'm sorry. Y'all don't want to look at the top of my hat all night. I mean, that's boring. So, you know, and I can't read comments and talk to you guys, you know, and diamond paint at the same time. So I figured that I finally got that live working, and I tested it out, and it goes strictly into the group, and I figured I can turn it on. I just got to figure out how to add people to it. You know, it does have a chat kind of like this here. But I haven't seen an invite, or it might be Zoom. I don't know.
Test it.
Huh?
We have to test it out.
Yeah, we got to test it out. I've been tinkering. This is like the second time that I've tinkered with it. I haven't really gave it a whole lot of time. But I do know that a couple of people, you know, they had like 6 or 8 people, you know, kind of like us right now. And it was in Facebook. And it was like, okay, how'd y'all pull that off? You know, somebody clue me in. I had groups way back in 2009. Okay. I got rid of the groups because I was focusing on business and other stuff, and just they, you know, just didn't want to do it anymore. And they've changed so much since then that they don't even look like they used to. And I keep getting kicked out of my own doggone group, and I keep getting, because, you know, you have to comment and reply to people. Well, doggone Facebook's got me throttled. I done been in Facebook jail twice just for taking care of my group. And I'm like, oh, one more time. Let it happen one more time. I tried to, we had a new member tonight, and I tried to comment, and it goes, you can't. And I'm like, why? You know, I just, you can't. That was it.
I had that the first week that you said, Rochelle, go post your stuff out there. I went to post it and it was like, YouTube doesn't like your, or Facebook doesn't like your content. I'm like, whatever. And I didn't do
know, man. It's like, okay, here's the thing. Twitch, not Twitch, but TikTok, man, they are having a mass exodus, okay? From TikTok. Sorry, exodus. I think I had exit and exorcist. But they have a mass exit going on. Everybody's going back to Discord or YouTube. And because TikTok is deleting people's entire channels that has thousands of videos and stuff on there for no reason. Okay. And they have just their algorithm is so tight. This is not one person. Guys, hear me now. Y'all think that somebody's out to get you. It's not. It's not a person. It's an algorithm. And it's set up to tag certain words and certain things. And it literally it's like the Matrix. If y'all ever seen the Matrix with the lines going down, that's kind of what it does. It scans everything. I mean, every second of every day, it's constantly scanning for keywords and key stuff. And it's deleting people's entire pages and they're losing their stuff. Now, a lot of people don't back it up, like put it on their hard drive or whatever. They think it's going to be there forever. Me, I got backups. Everything that I have ever YouTubed or whatever is all backed up. It backs up every night at 3 o'clock in the morning to the server out in the garage. So if YouTube come in and decided to close my channel, okay, I still got all my videos. So anyway, but yeah. Everybody, they're so mad because they go, there's this lady I watched that raises horses and she had a little baby horse and she goes, they deleted 10 of my videos and all it was just me playing with goats and horses.
Oh, geez.
And so everybody's been saying, hey, I'm going to YouTube, just in case, and they're using YouTube as a backup. In case Twitter TikTok, decides to either delete their videos or whatever. I don't know why. I don't do TikTok. This is just
I don't either. I don't do TikTok.
I don't.
This is computer stuff that's in the know. Now even though I don't use it, I don't want to use it. Like Mother said, TikTok banned me for no reason. It's not just her. This is people that's got billions of followers, and then at a blink of an eye, they're gone.
That's not crazy.
And so they're like royally ticking off a lot of people. Not to mention, TikTok belongs to China. The United States wanted TikTok. Okay,
right.
They're trying to force TikTok to sell to the U.S.
Yep.
U.S. said either sell it to us or we're
going to go bye-bye.
So it's kind of hanging on by its fingernails in the first place.
Yep.
And this is just tech talk, okay? IT talk. So sorry guys, but if y'all use TikTok, good luck with that, because it's kind of on its last legs. Cynthia, good evening. Good evening. Hello. So anyway, hard times, I'm sorry, been lurking a lot lately. Barda, my darling, as long as you're here, I don't care if you are front row center dancing on a tabletop with your boobies hanging out, or if you are hiding behind the couch. As long as you're here, that's all that matters, because we love you.
That's right.
So anyway, but yeah, that's the news. That's the IT news on the streets, about everything. So if you have a person that you like, that you watch on TikTok, go to their account, see if they're backed up, on YouTube or some other place. And a lot of people are going to Discord, Now I'm streaming on Twitch TV right this minute, which is connected to Discord and all like that. A lot of people don't get Discord because it's an old DOS board. It's a 1994 DOS board, where you leave a comment and then you've got all these file folders of different topics and what have you. You leave a comment and somebody will come back and God only knows when, and answer your comment. And so anyway, a lot of people just don't do it. Last
Nick,
day.
I don't really want to interrupt you, but Berta, her brother is dying right now. He's in his last days. If everybody could please say a prayer. And Berta, if you would go into Nix's Notions and post the GoFundMe to help, please do that. And if anybody can help. Please.
Berta, oh my gosh, honey, I am here for you. We are all here for you. Anything we can do to help, yes, go and post the GoFundMe in Phoenix Fantasy in the group. Anita, if you have the link to Berta's GoFundMe, please share that in the comment sections. Berta, I am so sorry. This is the first I have heard about this. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know either, Berta. So sorry.
I lost my brother, and I can relate, and my heart goes out to you, and sweetheart. If you need somebody to talk to, or if you just want to scream and vent, okay, I am here. Video call me, text me, whatever. I am 24/7 available for you, sweetheart. And we love you to death. And I'm so sorry you're having to go through this. We prayers. You're in our hearts, our prayers. And I will share your GoFundMe on all of my Facebook pages, my Pinterest, my Instagram, and all of that. I'll just make the internet circle. Okay. So just post it in the group, Phoenix Fantasy group, and will make sure that it gets shared everywhere. Which, by the way, Nix's Notions does have a Facebook page. A lot of y'all don't know that for some reason. I've only had it for like 10 years. So anyway, yeah. But thank you, Anita, for letting us know that. And Berta, honey, I'm so sorry. This is the first that I've heard of this. Anita just posted the link. It's for Berta, for her brother. I don't know all the details, but anyway, this is to help out Berta and her family. So please, matter of fact, I'm gonna. Oops, did the page jump? Open. You can click on it, and you can right click, and it'll open in a new page. And you can you can share it. You can donate to it, and there's a picture of her beautiful brother Chuck. Here, I can go one better. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to see. There we go. And this is here you go. Berta, you still here, honey? This is Berta's GoFundMe. Okay. It is for her brother who is battling lymphoma. And here is all of the information. And they have their goal is $50,000. Medical bills are just outrageous. Trust me, I went for 8 hours to the hospital, and it cost me $10,000. So medical bills are crazy. So anyway, guys, here is the GoFundMe page that you are looking at. And please, even if it's just $1, okay, even if it's just $1, everything counts. So Berta says it's been bad this week and last. I've had COVID, so I couldn't go see him, and we also lost 2 family friends. One was 17 years old, so our whole family is in mourning. Oh my gosh, Berta. Honey, I am here for you. You want to look, my video chat's open, my text is open, whatever. You need anything, I am here. I will be making a donation to your brother later this evening when I get done with live. And guys, again, no, I'm not trying to pressure anybody or anything like that. This is here. If you can, it's great, and if you can't, there's no obligations. Because honestly, believe it or not, I did some in Tima's live one night, and everybody got so angry and upset, and I was like, what? So anyway, there you
Even
go.
if you can't donate, just send prayers.
Yes,
prayer-
again. So and this is the first that I've heard about it, Berta. You are in our heart, our prayers. We love you to death. Everybody knows Berta. Who doesn't know Berta? Okay. But we didn't know your struggles. And thank you for having confidence in us and sharing this with us. And no joke, sweetheart. I've got it pulled up right here. As soon as live is over, I am one, I'm going to donate. And 2, I will share this link internet wide on everything that I have. I will share it internet wide. So
Berta, we know you didn't come in. We know you didn't come in for all this, but you help a lot of people.
Oh,
you really do.
No,
it's time that we can help you out.
Ditto to what Anita just said. So and Miss Tia, we're gonna shift gears just a teeny tiny bit to go. Hello, beautiful, in her tiara and her heart sunglasses. Heart glasses. How are you tonight, my lovely friend?
I am doing perfect. It's been a busy week. So I just got back from, vacation. I did a long road trip. Also visited with some family. And when I got back, obviously I started right back into work and things like that. So I have family that are in this weekend, and then from my dad's side, and then, well, still more family from my dad's side, but cousins of cousins, and they'll be in next weekend. So usually when people come to Vegas, they forget this to check on me and say, hey, let's hang out and stuff. So
they want to go play. They want to go see all the shows and the lights and the casinos and all that stuff. So and poor you, just how dare they be so rude and forget about you?
Well, what
I'd
happened?
say, Tia, I'm broke. Can I stay with you?
I do have a spare room, so that wouldn't have even been the issue. What happened was, hi, Rochelle.
Hi, Tia.
After
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay. After the retreat started, I might not have been able to when my kids were little because I was always making sure to take care of them. And as they got older, I would be by myself a lot. So I started looking for crafts. That's how I came into diamond painting. Then the retreat started. So now I got family. I got places to visit and go and meet up and network. And that's what I would do. So
how's
they would
that handsome son of yours that pops in every so often?
He's working tonight, but yeah, he usually pops in, and says,
He
"Hey."
is, oh, honey, if I was like 20 years younger.
He's doing the dating challenge with me and Rebecca. He's having the same woes that we're having and things. I mean, he does like older women, so that could be why.
Oh,
He's dating a lot of younger women. But I mean, at this point, he's just giving everyone a chance.
there you go. Well, I tell you what, Rochelle gave us the lowdown last week. So it's your turn this week. How was the retreat? What did you do?
I had an amazing retreat. So I started off my first leg of the retreat. I was flying in to meet up with Rebecca of Crafting Journey. And then we were going to do a road trip into the retreat. So the road trip was fun. We were documenting. You guys probably caught many of our videos. I did get hurt on on my plane ride, my second leg of the plane trip in. They had a very, very rocky landing. They had to make two approaches. So the second approach was very, very rocky, but they at least didn't have the nose down facing the tarmac like the first approach. So when they landed,
good.
That's true. When they landed, it was a rough landing, and I got kind of banged about and things. So not just me, there was a lot of people on the plane. There was a lot of they was hollering, they were screaming. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I'm gonna, keep it as real as it was. They were hollering, woo, screaming, because it was that rocky. But we did land. Probably the only damage was probably it felt like, because I was sitting on the left side, it felt like the left, I guess, wheel, whatever that is that comes out, it felt like, they lost that wheel. And so when we hit the ground, we like kind of felt it.
Oh my goodness. Not to interrupt you, but Miss Crafts with Crashly is in the house. And she said, I'll tell you how it went. Tia here was so mean to me. She let me sit on a whoopee cushion. Oh my gosh. Was you abusing that poor child? Tia, shame on you. How dare you abuse the Crashly?
Crashly is our baby sister. And last year, she's extremely busy. So we played some horrible pranks on her last year, trying to get her attention, trying to spend time with her. We missed her. So this year, she gave as good as she got. She and she sits on the whoopee cushion, and it was loud. And after that, I was like, excuse me. It got really quiet really quiet. People were looking around, and Crashly says, Tia! Like, that just kind of lingered over my head.
She got you. There you go, Crashly. Hey, if they can pitch, they better be able to catch.
We did. We had a lot of fun.
Okay, let's see. Crashly goes, then had the audacity to laugh at my fake foot, which was obnoxiously loud. People thought I had ate a buffet of Taco Bell. Fake toot. There's a thing in there. So, hi, Crashly. It was such a good time. My big sister takes care of me. Crashly, one, welcome. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. Two, you are welcome to come hang and play with us live anytime you want to. All you gotta do is yo next. I won't come play. And three, thank you for coming by tonight, man. We missed you. I ain't seen you in a while. I've been sending people your way on But matter of fact, your ears should be burning because I've been talking about you so much. We come out with that new box for the release papers, and everybody's been asking me if they fit yours. So it was like, yep, and this does this and that does that, and go get your release papers from Crashly, and they fit in a box. So, girl, I've been advertising you for a week and a half. Can't resist the opportunity to troll my sister. There you go. But no, baby, I mean, no joke. You know my door's always open, and you are welcome here anytime. And all you gotta do is message me or hit me up and go, yo, Nix, I want to come play. And I will be more than happy to send you the link. You want to come on now? I'll send you the link now. Let me find it here. Nope, that's the wrong one. You'd think I've only been doing this for 2 years, so I still keep clicking the wrong buttons. All right, Crashly, Facebook, where are you?
Tia, you kid up for tomorrow?
I started the kid up. I haven't completed it. I started it when I was watching your video last night. But I must say, it was like about 11 o'clock at night. So I have 2 cousins here. I have 3 cousins who all were born the same week in July. And every year they go on a cousin's trip. I wasn't born in July, so I've never gotten an invite to go. Anyway, this year the cousins trip was here in Vegas, and I still didn't know they were coming. They didn't tell me in advance, or not just, hey, we here, what you doing right now, this moment, like, oh, okay, drop everything, come and hang with you guys. So I did, though. I went.
Oh, that's cool.
We ate dinner. We had some. You could walk around on the strip with those tall drinks.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a couple of those. We went to Madame Tussauds Wax Museum.
Ooh.
Pictures of famous people. Some of them look so real, like it looks like them. And then they checked out this morning. They're going back tonight. In 3 hours. So we went and hung out today. We went up to Red Rock Canyon. So
nice.
Lovely.
Well, I have some drills that don't match anything.
Crafty, message me in Facebook Messenger and I'll send you the link, sweetheart.
Ties out.
You said it doesn't match anything.
Mm-mm. We'll see. Maybe they're just extra.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna probably pull out some of my old diamonds then, just to be prepared. You got yours from Jada Gem Shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. Okay.
I'm replacing a lot of them, but I still like to make sure.
Okay, can I ask a question to all of you guys about the diamond paintings? All right. I was looking at the horse today on DAC. Okay, what in the ever-loving hell is going on with the white polka dots in the diamond paintings?
I don't know, but all I know is I got my Dakota today. Gemini. That's all I wanted.
I was looking at the horse, okay? And in the original picture, there's no polka dots. But if you look at the finished one, the whole doggone thing looked like somebody just threw white drills at it and it's all polka dotted.
I gotta look at it.
No, I didn't buy it. Go look at it. This ain't the first one. They did the same thing with the rose. It's like they're using. I mean, if they would have used a color that kind of blended, it would have been okay. But I mean, these are white, and I would literally, if I bought it, I would have to take it. I would have to just not put it there because the whole doggone thing was polka dotted. And I don't get it. And they've done this to quite a few, and I don't understand why.
I'm looking it up now.
I'm looking that up right now.
Oh, that horse is gorgeous. Let me open it up.
I know it is. But I mean, look at the
version. I guess that's supposed to be stars, maybe.
It's supposed to be something, but I tell you what, I didn't buy it because of that. Because it was like I was gonna, I would have had to have totally, pick through each one of those to not put it there. Oh my gosh, this is bad light tonight. I just slapped my makeup on. I look like a redneck.
That's interesting. You know what though? I just looked at the Dakotas the same way.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
you are so
think
gonna
it's
have to
even
pick
worse.
you're gonna have to pick those out.
I
I don't.
don't use that rendering anyway. I change all the colors, but
What's your opinion of that?
I don't know what that is.
They've been doing it a lot ever since they got them fairy dust drills, whatever. They started doing this. So, I don't know what the purpose is. Unless they're trying to force the fairy dust into them. Share the screen of the horse, please. Okay, Rose, give me a second. Let me get there. Give me 2 seconds and I will pull that off. Diamond Art Club, new arrivals. Okay. No.
That is interesting.
Okay, share screen, Windows, share screen.
You're talking about
Okay.
in the Dakota?
Yeah, look at the rendering of it.
Are you talking about the Gemini?
Yeah, look at the second.
Yeah.
Open it up. Look at the rendering.
Okay,
Yeah.
here is the
Yes, sir.
original picture. That's the rendering. See what I'm talking about with all the doggone polka dots in there? What is your opinion of that? Because I'm not sure they would like my opinion. Carissa's something things.
I didn't even think it may supposed to be like Starry Night or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think what they're doing is depicting what the stars look like when you look up in the cloud. So that's the photo that we're looking at is what we are supposed to depict, like the image that we're supposed to. This is it's Gemini, right? The twins.
Yeah.
But the stars are the rendering of what they look like up in the sky at night when you look. I don't know how they got two faces out of it. That's the hard part for me.
Okay. Here's the horse. Now look at all this. Okay. Look at that.
I don't know what that is on the horse.
You know what's interesting? Let me go get Libra because Libra looks the same way. But hold on.
Has anybody done one of these? And if so, how did it come out?
Rochelle is the queen of Dakota.
So how did it come out? Was it okay? I mean,
she's about to go get one so you can see it. She's going to get Libra. That's a Dakota.
Here's the thing, right? But here's Libra, but I use metallic. I took all that out and replaced it with metallic.
See, that's what I would have done. I would have took all that out. That turned out really good.
Wow.
Hi, Carissa. Happy birthday.
I was fixing to say, everybody give Kris a shout out. It's her birthday. Oh my God. Wait, hang on a second. Let me blow you
I
up.
think.
There you go.
See, I replaced it with metallic.
Wow, that turned out so cool.
You have to see it in person. You can see some of the sparkle, but she is gorgeous in person.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
honey, I can tell you right now, the camera's not doing it justice.
Yeah,
Okay, that's for darn
this
sure.
light right here. Hold on. If I turn it this way and up, you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah.
I took my ring light down.
The camera just is
Yeah,
not doing
it's
it
this side.
justice. But oh my goodness, I mean, it is pretty just the way it is.
Well, she
So-
added her
You
bling.
see, I completely changed it.
There you go.
I changed the color palette completely, and I didn't use the fairy dust. I used metallic.
See, that would have been me. I would have, if I would have got the horse, I would have took all them white dots out of there. I don't know why they're doing that.
Let me see. I don't remember.
They had
Yes, I used all metallic so it could blend.
yeah.
And then I I took the regular drill out and replaced it with Pixie, Pixie 923 and Pixie 336. So it changed the look
That's
of
what
it.
I'm saying. You pick something that's gonna blend in with what's there. I don't know what's up with the Berta goes, I wanted to say thank you very much, Mr. Bosley, and all my babies have now ganged up on me. I really have to go now. Good night, Berta. Mwah. We love you. And again, as soon as I'm done with live, honey, I will make sure to get your brother's GoFundMe shared everywhere that I can get it. And please keep us updated. Please let us know what's going on and how you're doing and what have you. Okay, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We love you, Berta. Have a lovely evening. And again, happy birthday to Carissa Crafts and Things. I do have your birthday, darling, so I got you coming. Again, if y'all hear scratching in the background, I got a new food bowl for the babies. Okay, they are going bonkers because it's made of plastic and they're trying to dig under it. So I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but there you go. So anyway, all right, there you go. So Miss Tia is fixing to have a house full of company, and Crashly said that you abused her. So don't let Miss Tia's halo there fool you, because she's got a set of horns behind it. Yeah, what's the other saying? Straighten your halo because your
Let me sprinkle some magic dust on everybody.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, that's cool. Hey, where'd y'all get those from?
I got this from Rochelle.
Where'd you? Yeah, you over there. Well, I think the Dollar Tree has. I think
Goes with my
maybe that's not where I got mine from, but I'll share it with you. It's called Amazon.
Yeah. So, I wanted to share this with you too. You know how we do our books, right?
Yeah.
You know how we got our date books and what have you? Organized chaos.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yes.
This is the perfect size. It fits in. It fits in my purse. And it's got a place to write down all the stuff, and it's not an 8.5 by 11 because some of those are really big, but it was like I organized chaos. Okay, this is me and Rochelle. So yeah, I can't read it. What does it say?
It says, shift your focus, elevate your life.
Yep,
I like that.
I seen that.
Gold mine and cocoa.
Oh, you told me about
that one.
Yeah.
I've been telling you about it. Yes.
Yeah. Huh. I may have to make my switch because I am an Erin Condren. I love Erin. I like their thick papers. I like their customization. But the covers aren't fun anymore. They used to have like Wonder Woman and things, but
their paper outdoes any company out there.
What size is that?
This is it's not a standard size. It's the 5. I think it's like.
Is it bigger than 5.5?
No, it's a 5.5 by something. It's a standard
half size.
The standard planner size.
A5. Is it A5?
Yeah, it's A5. But look, let me tell you,
this one's an odd size. Look, this is
their paper and their product. Their paper is the best in the business. I
love that one. I can't find it.
Look,
I can't find
it. And here's the thing, right? They had a warehouse sale because they're moving. They're moving to wherever. And all their stuff was like 60% off. It was just like basically giving it away.
I had one of those
love it
years ago, and I haven't been able to find one since. I have tore Amazon apart.
Well, I know where they are. I'm gonna see if they have it.
You'll have to send me the link.
I'll see if they have it. Definitely will. I'll send it to you. But their paper is quality. Yeah. It's not paper you just rip. Like
That's why I like these are getting to where they're hard to find as well, because they used to sell them at Michael's, and Michael's stopped selling them, and they are an 18-month. And
look how thick their paper is. It's thick.
Wow, that is
like cardstock.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like thick,
their paper
quality paper. That's what I like.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I've been using their stuff since the first retreat that I went to. Tia, remember the stuff I had out on my table? It was all their stuff. I love their stuff. And I'm a paper girl. I mean, I got all the iPads and all that, phones and all that, but I still love paper.
Give me paper. I'm a walking, talking filing cabinet, honey. I am not gonna lie. I got backups upon backups. Okay. You know, and I got external hard drives. I got 3 hard drives in my computer. Not to mention, I got my own server out in the garage. So you know, it's like quadruple backed up.
Let me go out. It's Gold Line Cocoa. I see if they still have those notepads.
Anyway, I wanted to, I wanted to hear about, yes, Carissa, we did hear about that because that's where Rochelle lives. We talked about that earlier. Anyway, I wanted to tell everybody, go by Carissa's Facebook page and her Carissa's Crafts and Things. And give her a warm birthday greeting, because it was her birthday yesterday. For those of you that are just coming in, Cindy Walsh's birthday was today, aka Love and Sparkles. So anyway, y'all, we got a couple of birthdays going on there. Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys. One, show and tell. Okay, hey, I get the floor now. Wait, where am I at? I lost me, but that's okay. I always lose me. Look at what I got from my friend. Look what I got from my friend. Now, I did a thank you YouTube unboxing video when I got this, but I wanted to show this to you guys. Oh my gosh. I have seen these. Our Cracker Barrel sells these, and I've always wanted one, but I just never got one. And when I opened this up, it was like, and the reason why this is green. Okay, I got the green screen on. But anyway, that is let's see if it'll do it better the other way. Thank you, Rochelle, because she sent me this and I absolutely love it. And this overhead camera is a pain in the butt. But anyway, you can see it's green and it's a kind of shimmery green on top. And she also sent me from
Kevin DP Pens.
Thank you. And this is a travel. And this is the leftover from Phoenix Fantasy that they did on the pins. And so thank you, Rochelle. I absolutely love this. I have a glass case that Mr. E made for me in 1994. And it is a black base, wooden base bottom. It has a styrofoam pad in it about that thick, and it's got black silk over the top of it. We went on vacation to Atlanta. It was our first date, and he got me a hand-blown long stem crystal rose. And he made this glass box. It's kind of like a Sleeping Beauty kind of glass box. And he put this long stem rose on that black silk, and he took 5 pieces of glass and made the box around it, including the top. And it's got a gold plaque on it. So anyway, over the years, my little things like Swarovski crystal pieces or what have you, is gone in that special box that is touch it and die. Okay.
Aw,
where
that's nice.
this is where my frog's gonna go. I love him to death. He is so cute.
No, so I have to tell you the story. So
Okay.
every person, I'm going to say, in the last 3 years, and I hope those that may be on or may look at the replay don't feel some kind of way if they didn't get anything, but those people in the last 3 years that have touched my life in some way positive, right? When it comes to the crafting community, I chose to give a token of me. And when I say a token of me, something that I saw that really made me think about that person. And Nix, you're in that bucket. Unfortunately, you were not at the retreat, so I couldn't give you your gift at the retreat. I had to mail your gift to your house. Okay.
I'm gonna try to be at the next one if they'll let
There
me.
you go. Yay! Yay!
If you will tell me when they open
I will.
up, I will apply. I will pay.
I will.
I will go. However, all I got to say is you and Tia better save me a spot, okay?
Oh, you'll be fine. We got you. We got you.
Her on the other side.
We got you. So with the retreat, and Tia, if you have yours near you, I gave Tia, Tima, Cheryl, Sue Bell, Berta, Crashly.
Yes. Yes.
Crashly.
Yes. Yes.
Kerwin, J. Paul, J. Rob, and Sandy.
This is a
Tia, you guys show the other thing. She probably don't have it near her.
No,
so
I
Tia
don't.
Got something else too.
Yeah, I did.
Not everybody got the cover minder. So Tia, Rebecca, and Nix got the cover minder.
Okay, there you go. Can y'all see that? It's got bling it up. I love it. I contacted Renee about it, and I bought the mental health awareness one.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping it would have come in the mail today. And guys, let me tell you something. Okay, go shop here. Okay, because one, I didn't know that they had a 3D printer, and she corrected me and said, yes, we do. Two, look. No magnet. The magnet is printed inside of the filament, okay? Meaning that you're not going to lose magnets. Also, she uses good magnets, all right? I mean, she uses like what I use. So, these are absolutely great. Shout out to Diamond to Pen Pals, okay, for these. And thank you, Rochelle, for mine.
You're welcome. And Tia, you got something else. Tia got the crown.
And my scepter. My crown is in the room where my cousin is right now.
Well,
so
there you go. So she got something that represented her to me. So she got a crown, plus she got her scepter. So that was a lot of fun for me. It was a lot of fun for me to do that.
A lot of fun receiving it. You couldn't tell me nothing. I walked around with this the whole retreat.
Yes,
so that was a lot of fun. And if you guys watch Tima's live, she showed what I got her. I got her a strawberry that has crystals all over it. And it's because I think she's the sweetest person ever. And every time I think of bling, I think of Tima. So it was a perfect gift.
I started watching it, and honestly, I fell asleep. This new medication, man, I slept more in the past 2 months than I have in the past 20 years. But
so that was a lot of fun for me. That was fun. I like doing stuff like that. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you. And I love it. And I am fixing to follow up. I got to follow up to Rochelle's. Okay.
Oh boy.
And this, let me switch cameras here because it's green. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, look. All right. Oh, well.
Make it big, Nix. Make it big.
Yeah, make it big.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Now, apparently, I've been under a rock because I did not know that these were a big thing last year. Now, all of this, and this come from days-dreams.com. Debbie Day. Y'all go check her out. She got the best cover minders. Okay. Also, too, go check out Dawnmarie. Okay, because Dawnmarie at Nana's Crafty Gems has the fidget spinners that we all got. And I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I sit here and play with this sucker. Look, I even bought them to send to my grandkids. Okay.
I love them. I'm getting more. I love them.
This is the Phoenix Fantasy cover minder that is from Debbie Day. I have them in every color that they make. And then here is the beautiful Rochelle. However, that is not what I wanted to show you guys. This is what I wanted to show you guys. It is a small toolbox. Okay. It's metal. It's like Snap-on, but instead of, like what your husband uses, okay? And me being from the mechanic world, hello. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 inches long. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches tall. The drawers pull out. The drawers pull out. You got a big, deep drawer here. You got this drawer here, which is a little thinner. And then you've got the top that opens up all the way. Now, the whole thing is metal. I don't know about you, but I got a gazillion and one cover minders, okay? So I am literally, because everybody sends me cover minders, okay? And so anyway, I am going to fill up this entire box with nothing but my cover minders, okay? And because I've got them scattered everywhere, all right? Because I didn't have nowhere to put them. I got big, huge ones. Debbie sells them that's the size of your hand, okay, for like $4.50. So anyway, go check her out on her cover minders, because trust me, guys, she's got the best of the best. She even sent me my black rose here. But this is the neon green. They are back in stock at Lowe's, okay? Lowe's hardware store. We have 2 Lowe's here in town. They had every color. I think it's black, white, pink, green, blue, and gray. The only one they did not have in stock was the neon green. This is neon green, okay? And so Mr. E got the store to order it, and it come in about 3 or 4 days. And he stopped by and picked it up and gave it to me last night when he come home. And it is just adorable. I just love this. And again, with you can use it for to put your diamond painting pins in. If you got a lot of diamond painting pins. I don't know, Rochelle, what do you put in yours?
I put release papers in mine. Release papers, mostly cover minders, but I also have release papers in mine.
And
I have drills in mine.
And see, that's what I'm saying. See, Rochelle, she's the one that turned me on to this. This was in her live. And it was like, oh my God, where'd that come from? Hello?
Yeah, and listen, do not get them from eBay. Do not. They're $19.99 at Lowe's. Just if you
go to Lowe's
stock, just wait.
Go online. Go even they're $19.99.
Do not buy them from eBay for $49.99. They cost $19.99. That's all they are.
Yeah. They're crazy.
I've been wanting the pink one, but the pink one's always out of stock.
Oh no, it's there.
It's there now.
It's there now.
Not near my Lowe's. I just looked.
But you can order it online.
Go
order
online.
Yeah, it said it was
out of stock
right now. I can add it to cart.
Okay. Mr. E went online, pick up at store.
Yeah.
And or he got the manager to do it. But anyway, that's where it come from. And I can tell you that Cobalt, okay, from being from a mechanic family, Cobalt is pretty good. Snap-on, I'm sorry, is the best of the best. Hello. My guys will agree with me on that. But for diamond painting, and again, I'm going to use this too because I've got I have cover minders everywhere. So I figured that was great for this. Now my bags that I have that are in the store, which y'all are going to freak out when you see the new ones. Those are what I keep my pins in and what I keep my putty and my diamond painting paraphernalia. Okay, is in those bags because they're just easy travel bags. And if the 2-section kind, you can put your pins on the top, and you can put your like glue glue dots and all that stuff, and they're huge. It'll even fit 3 to 4 venties in it, so and then I've got the small ones if you want the little small one to tuck in your purse, got that one too. So but there you go, and but I wanted to show you all that, and I got mine. And thank you, Rochelle, for turning me on. Apparently I was under a rock because they came out last year.
They were popular. They were popular last year. I didn't jump on the bandwagon. I was like, I don't want that.
They're becoming popular now. They're becoming popular now in the quilting communities.
Yeah, last year they were popular in the diamond painting community.
I can see it in the quilting community because I mean it's perfect. To sit beside the sewing machine and have everything, because that's one thing about it when you're quilting. You need them, what I call little pockets, okay? Because everything's small and tiny, and if it's easily lost. So anyway, but that is my show and tell for the night. I was kind of hoping that Diamond Pen Pals, my little one that I had ordered, which was mental health awareness with the green flag on it, or the green ribbon. I was kind of hoping that it would have come in today. Monday. Mr. E said it'll be here Monday. So I will either do a quick unboxing on that, or either I will save it and show you guys next Saturday. I try to save things and show y'all unless I get really excited like Rochelle and kind of open the bag and peek inside. And it's like, never mind. Okay, we're not waiting. Hey, video. Do you know how long it's been since I've done an unboxing video? And it was like, okay, I can't wait till Saturday. I got to look now. I got to look. Come from my friend.
I love peeking inside. I'm like, let me see what it is.
And I mean, I felt so blessed. And then I felt so guilty because it was like, Jesus, all I did was send her a dinky little.
Oh, no. If you would have went to the retreat, you would have got it at the retreat. But you weren't there, so I had to know you were.
If you look, if they don't ban me, okay, because again, I don't know who likes me and who don't.
You're not
if you will, I will
let you know. I will let everybody know. When the registration opens, I will let everyone know.
Well, you know me, you guys slap me upside the head with it.
I will.
Mr. E says good night, everybody.
Good night,
Mr. E.
So anyway,
good night.
But yeah, I mean, if you will let me know as soon as you know, I will be more than happy to go over there. And I have done this for 3 years in a row, and well, you know what my opinions were, but due to the fact that you and Tia are going to be there, then I figured if nothing else, you can be the referees or bodyguards.
It's not like that at all. It is not like that at all. You are going to love it. You are going to love it. It's so much fun. As a matter of fact, like Tia and we're good friends. Tia's good friends with a lot of other people. I'm good friends with a lot of other people. We rarely even interact at the retreat. We do. Hey, Tia. Hey, Rochelle. I'm over here. She's over there. But we're friends, right? And when you're friends, you don't have to be in somebody's face all day, every day, right?
Honey, I'm going to be stuck to your ass like glue, so you better move over, okay?
No, I don't
soul there.
Tia,
I know you, I know Tia, I know Tia. That's it.
I don't sleep.
It's okay, Rick. I'll go ahead and sign up again, and hopefully maybe this time I'll get chosen again, and nothing.
Let's go, Anita. Come on, let's go.
I
There
can
you
go
go.
with you,
Because
and I can be your big toe and say, well, this is so and so, this is so and so, and that's so and so.
Oh, listen, it's gonna be so much fun.
I
So much
know
fun.
Crashly, I know Tima, I know you and Tia, and I think Mindy. Other than that, I don't know a doggone soul because I'm looking at that picture and I'm going, okay, I don't know none of these
That's
people.
why you have to come to the retreat.
Yes.
That's
I've
why
been
me and Rochelle
trying.
are always like on the other side because we love getting out and getting to meet new people and
Yep.
embracing them. The funny part is that you are meeting people that watch you, that support you. They know you. You
Yep.
just
Mhm.
haven't had an opportunity to introduce
Baby,
yourself
I've been
in
trying
person
for
to them.
3 years. I
So
have applied for 3
we're
years.
gonna make sure that you all know, and all you got to do is just sign up and go, and you're gonna love it.
You
You're
know,
gonna
again,
cry when it's time to go.
it's not a money problem. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
it's not even a get to problem. You're only 4 hours away from me. Okay.
It's a
I mean,
lottery.
it's a
correct.
hop,
We get
skip,
it.
and a jump from
We get
my
it.
house to there. Hey, that's a me and Mr. Ego make a weekend, vacay out of it or something, he'll go
Yeah.
play somewhere while I do whatever, but, or what have you. But, again, I've tried. It's not a money issue. Matter of fact, I made 65 vintage trays for them the year before last or last year. And so Rochelle but like I said, if again, I will, as soon as that sucker opens, if you'll let me know,
I'll let you know.
I will go ASAP right then and there. And
fun.
and again, it's not a money thing. It's just the fact that they won't let me in the door.
No,
So
and it's not that they don't let you. It's a lottery. So
Yeah.
it's a lottery. It's not like they're saying, "Oh, you can't go." That's not how it goes. But don't you worry. Don't you worry, because we went through the wait list. Like everybody thinks, "Oh, I got to be on the list," but we went through that whole wait list. So,
last year I got down to 2. Okay, and I guess I didn't do it this year, or I forgot to. Wait, no, I went
you
to.
didn't
And
know.
it was too late.
Yeah,
It had
you didn't
already
know.
been closed. I didn't know.
But we got you this year. I got you this year. I'm gonna let everybody know when it opens. I'll
Honey,
let
you
know.
better come to me personally. You better slap me upside the head, okay?
I will.
And be prepared to have a magnet attached to your ass because
Oh, it's gonna be fun. She ain't
I
gonna know me.
will.
She not even gonna know me at the retreat. She be like, "Who that girl? I don't know her." She gonna be over there somewhere. You watch.
I will find.
And I'm
It's a
gonna
lot
say,
of fun.
"See," I'm gonna tell you right now. And I'm gonna say, "See, Nix, I told you. Hey, Nix."
It's a lot
You
of
be
fun,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
Honey,
right.
I will find the first corner that I can get into, and I will be like, I will have my Bon Jovi in, and I will have my head down, and I'll be doing my diamond painting. Hi,
No, she gonna be right on that end. She gonna be right at that. Cheryl gonna be there. Remember that end seat that's open. Me and Tiffany, T-Ma, Bert. You watch.
All I got to say is you better move your butt over and save me a seat.
The only thing, and I missed out, and I was a little sad about it, but because I'm on the committee, when I first get there, I can't hang. I usually hang out. That's the fun. We go in, we hang out the first night.
Well, are you doing it again this year?
Yeah.
This coming year?
But I'm going to go up the day before, so I'm there, so I can get the decorating done early.
Carissa,
Hey, go.
honey,
Go
it's
in
not
advance.
always the same people picked every year because I'll tell you,
Yes,
I was chosen. I was chosen last September to go to this one in June, but unfortunately, I couldn't do anything because my mother just passed away, literally, passed away when they chose me. So, and I've never been, so it's definitely not the same people.
No, it's a lottery.
Again, thanks to Rochelle, my opinion has changed, but and Tia. my opinion has changed. And Tia, I apologize to you once again for 2 years ago. Bless her baby heart, man. It was like, honey, they had broke out the torches and the pitchforks on this poor child. And I'm like, everybody back the hell up. Leave her alone. It wasn't her fault.
Yikes!
It's a lot of fun, though. And I think what it is, everyone wants the have a fun experience, and they, when they hear about it, they want to be a part of it. It's a special, when you hear about the retreat and other people, you're hearing great experiences, and so I think it's just that there was, hurt feelings because they missed out on something that seemed to be so much fun, and they didn't get an opportunity. They felt like they didn't get an opportunity to share in that fun.
There was no reason for them to take it out on you. And every time I kept trying to redirect the doggone thing, it kept coming back. And it's like, I felt so sorry for Tia. And I messaged her afterwards and was like, please don't hate me. Please come back. Honey, she disappeared for 2 years. I didn't see her again or hear from her again for 2 years.
It was just because I felt like, oh, they were mad. They probably still mad. I didn't do anything but arrive, but they were mad with me. So.
Oh, honey, it's like that group ain't even here anymore. I tell you, that I was kind of happy that group kind of left. You know what I mean? Because they were like stirring the pot pretty doggone hard, and so but anyway, all I got to say is Rochelle better save me a seat, okay? Because if not, I'm gonna drag her out in the parking lot and no, I'm just joking. But yeah, I just need to know, and if they'll let me in. Dawnmarie be in the house of Nana's Crafty Gems 02 again. Everybody loves her fidget spinners and all of her things that I'm gonna figure out. And I was wondering where she found.
I don't have one. Sorry. I have to get one.
Well, I'm coming to get more, and I'm gonna send Tia one. No, I'll bring you Tia at the Lone Star. I'll bring you one.
Yeah, we'll be together in Lone Star. So
I love them. Dawnmarie, thank you so much. Nanny's Crafty Gems was a sponsor for Great Lakes Escape Retreat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep.
I'm coming back for some more fidget spinners. I'm coming. I gotta get one for Tia. I gotta get one for Tia to take to the Lone Star Retreat. So I'm coming.
There you go, Dawnmarie, you're mod.
Dawnmarie, you coming? Are you going to be at the Lone Star Retreat?
But you live.
Oh, really?
Hey!
There you go. I need to do the one in Texas because that's right there where my kids at, man. I can sit there and do round trip.
Yes, do that one too. Come on, let's go.
That's another one that it's like, okay, we need, how they have the group that has the all the events in it, and she posts every, we need something like that for retreats.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, before I forget, and you and I get sidetracked because we can talk about 15 conversations in one sentence.
Yes, we do.
I need to talk to you this week, video chat, okay? I don't care if it's for 10 minutes or 2 hours. I need to video chat with you because I need to get my brain straight on what you need for your event. Okay.
Okay. Let me put you in the book.
Put me in a book, okay? Because if you do not video chat me and I do not type out your stuff other than a Post-it note that I can guarantee you will get lost in the mix, like right here, okay? While here.
Let's do Monday. Want to do Monday?
Anyway.
Or Thursday. Monday or Thursday.
I'm here.
Okay.
You
I'm
decide.
gonna put it in my book for Monday.
Anytime you decide,
I'm gonna put it in, and I'll probably chat you like 2 hours before because I'll be at work.
I know that Anita, where am I going to be Tuesday?
Not Tuesday. That's my daughter's birthday. Monday or Thursday.
Whenever, baby, is fine. Whenever
Okay.
you pencil me
I got
in.
you.
All I know is Tuesday, I'm supposed to be on somebody's live at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna post the link in a minute.
That's my baby's birthday. So let me talk about why Anita's looking for that. Let me talk about the event for a minute. So,
yes, that's another reason why I brought it up.
You're awesome. So the event starts tomorrow. It's Tia and myself, Princess Tia, and Bling It Up. I am excited about it because it's something new. It's a cross-stitch conversion event. So listen, I was always taught you have a host and you have one other person. You have an event. So I don't care if we get one person or if we get 10 or if we get 100. We're going to have this event and it's going to be a lot of fun. So tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be the kickoff. So all the information you need, if you go check out Bling It Up YouTube, we'll drop a link in here. I have an two information videos out there, but it's nice and simple. Starts tomorrow. We'll put up a startup post in a Facebook group, which will drop the Facebook group. So tomorrow, if you come to the live, you'll get all the information again. And I have a one-pager out there. It kind of looks like this, but it's nice and colorful on my YouTube, and it gives you information about it. But long story short, it's a 12-week event. Why? Because cross-stitch conversions take some time. All right. Where can you get cross-stitch conversions from? Is a couple different places. Heaven and Earth Designs, Jaded Gem Shop. You can go get drills on your own, blank canvas on your own. You can go to Michael's and get a Diamond Dots blank canvas. You can go get a coloring page and copy. It's a pattern and copy it onto that blank canvas. Use your own drills. There's a whole lot of different things you can do. So don't think you got to go out and run and buy some big expensive. You do not have to do that. If you're interested in it, come on over tomorrow, 4 p.m. Hear about it. But it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're going to have giveaways.
I mean, okay.
Special guests.
Yeah, I looked at Jada Gem Shop. I just didn't see anything I cared for.
If you
Not in the
are going live, all right, one, you need to go to Phoenix Fantasy and tell everybody about the doggone event. Okay.
I need to post it in there. I'll post it in there right now as we're speaking, as a matter of fact.
I've been telling you to post it in there for 2 weeks.
I know you did. Why did I think I did that?
I've
been posting
second thing is when you go live, and I don't give everybody this permission, but when you go live, you need to post your link in the
I'll share it. Okay. I forget.
Okay?
I forget about that.
I know, baby. I forget my own half the time.
I forget.
Because
here's my sheet that I'm going to be looking at tomorrow. So I'm going to put on here to put the link in Phoenix Fantasy.
Always remember that, because baby, that's networking and marketing, and you're the queen of networking and marketing. Okay, so I can't believe this is slipped your mind, but
you know what? I am. I have a social media person at work, so I don't really personal this stuff. Only time I do it is like now. I just start doing the YouTube and all that myself. You know what I mean? So I just got to get into the groove of it, which I will. Just like I got to get a whole intro for my YouTube. I got that working. I got somebody working on that. That's coming.
Send them my way, because I need them to work on one for me as well. I swear. I'm uncut. I am literally no frills, because I never stopped long enough to figure all this crap out. It's not that I can't. It's just it was not my cup of tea. I didn't want to sit here and click this and do that and fiddle with it. It's like, turn it on, go. I am me, uncut, unedited. If I say something, doggone it, I mean what I say. Yeah, I don't need to go back and cut and crop and take this out and take that out. So
I do the same thing. I don't edit. What I try to do is every Tuesday for 1 hour, I teach myself something new.
The only thing that I wanted to try to do was, how you watch some people's videos. I watch Neebs Gaming, and Neebs has got where their Patreon members scroll up.
No, 2 minutes.
Hi, darling. Hi.
Yep, I'm about to go as well. I'm going to hang out with my cousin and then drop them at the airport. But tomorrow, make sure you guys stay tuned. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And make sure you guys are tuning in to Bling It Up. So we're going to have
Yes.
some fun. I'm excited. We are working on 2 different canvases. I thought that was going to be a good idea just to show like dimension and, where people can go with the cross stitch conversion. So hopefully.
Tia's got a group and a YouTube channel as well. So you need to post it. You need to post that in the Phoenix Fantasy because people, I'm sharing. I'm trying to share anyway. And my people is y'all's people. So, but you've gotta lead the horses to where you want them to go, and if you don't post it in there and let them know, and if you're waiting on me, lucky, honey, I've been, I'm lucky I can make it here on Saturday night. Please don't wait on me to do it. Because it's like Rochelle was live. I didn't know about that. Tia was live. I didn't know about that. I only found out about it 2 days later. So if you baby post y'all's crap in the group, if nothing else, that's a slap in the face to me to go, yo, I'm doing this. Come over. So
That's true. Well, I appreciate all the.
Sorry, go ahead, Tia.
I was gonna say I appreciate all the support. Especially recently, I've been getting a lot of love. So keep the love coming. I definitely appreciate it.
We love you. We love you, Miss Princess. You remind me of Ellie. The only thing you don't do is cross your paws like this. Or what is it? What is the queen's? The way the queen holds her hands, but she's got the tiara and she's got them rocking glasses going on. So. But anyway, baby, thank you for stopping by, and we love you. And hey, good night. See you next week. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun, and again, I will post it out there next. I thought I did, but I'll do it again tonight too. But I'm gonna have to go only because Bernie is leaving soon. He's leaving in about 5 hours.
Okay.
So
well, you know that you are our clock, okay? And we have been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes. And forgive me, I kind of like using you as the clock because, that keeps me from doing 9-hour lives. So, anyway, thank you for coming on. And I'm glad that you're safe. I was really, really worried about you and the kids.
Yes, thank you.
So I am glad that you guys are safe. Again, y'all go check her out. Girlfriend, go put your crap in the damn group. So I will shove the horses your way. Okay.
I definitely will. And if you guys go out to my Instagram, you'll see a little thing of my son. Because they did a little feature on him because he transferred. So he's going to Mercyhurst to play basketball. And Mercyhurst was last year. So he signed 2 days ago and he's leaving tomorrow.
Yay,
yeah. So that's what that's how quick it all happens so fast. So
my gosh. Well, isn't that normally the way it works?
Yes, that's how it is. It is. It's like one day is this, one day is that. Boom, done.
There you go.
So again.
Also, again, please tell your friends that Nix's Notions is having a store-wide huge sale. Okay?
Yes,
definitely. If you will spread that to your masses, it would be greatly appreciated.
Absolutely. I definitely will because I have to get some more. I need to get some green and gold trays. So
just again, I just need to talk to you so I can get you down pat. Because
we'll do that. I'm talking about for me. For me, because right now for my event, all my trays are here. I'm using all Nix Notion stuff, but I want to get, I need matching. This matches my confetti carousel, so it's different, but it kind of matches. But I need some more matching trays, so I want to make sure. I love this Phoenix Fantasy color. This is gorgeous.
That was called Ice Dragon, and I'm bringing it back.
It's gorgeous, and of course that Raven is my favorite.
I told y'all the Raven was
that
killer.
Raven is nice. That Raven is really nice.
I told y'all, man, that Raven is like, it is a wicked color because every time you look at it, man, especially in the light, you see a different color. But anyway, no, I don't want to. Oh, she's pretty.
That's what I'm doing. So
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing Princess Tiana. And it's a blank canvas. And it's a pattern.
Okay.
So I follow the pattern on Markup XP, which is like Pattern Keeper.
Right.
And I do the diamond painting.
Okay.
I transfer the pattern. I can't show the pattern, but I transfer the pattern onto here.
Okay.
So I'm excited. It's going to be a lot of fun.
You gotta forgive me. I am like clueless, and I apologize for that. I just don't know nothing about it, baby.
No, it's all right. It's diamond
I'm
painting. It's just not the picture on the
I am
canvas.
trying to understand, but it is just woo over my
So
head.
it's diamond painting. So instead of the picture on the canvas, because diamond painting is from cross stitch, right?
Yeah.
It's just the actual paper pattern, and then you
Right.
transfer it onto. And the only reason why I really, really want to do it is because I want to do a J wall, and I'm going to do a J wall like this.
Oh my God! Do you know how long, girl? That's gonna take you. Is that cross
It's going to take
stitch?
me years.
You're talking an X stitch, right?
But
With
I'm going
thread
to do it
and
on here.
needle.
No,
right?
I'm doing on here. So the stitches are the drills.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, the cross stitch pattern. This is the pattern, but you use drills instead of thread.
Yep.
Well,
That's
no
what diamond
wonder I
painting
was
is.
clueless because I thought you were doing. I thought it was needle thread and
It's a cross stitch conversion. So it's a pattern to diamond painting.
What that means?
I know. You gotta look at my videos.
Yes. Oh, wait.
So again, it uses a different side of your brain. It does.
Oh God, I'm
You
screwed.
gotta slow down. And you know I need to slow down.
Yes, you and me both.
So I might only get one square done.
At least you got something done.
But we'll do something. But it's going to be fun. So I hope people come and check it out. Even
right,
if you don't do it, just come and have some fun with us. Plus, I'm featuring you, so you're going to be on. We'll talk about that this week.
Again, woman, you've got you. Look, I'm just as bad as you, and you know how this crap goes. Okay, you got a secretary, all right, that's physically in front of you. My secretary is 5 states away.
I know.
But anyway, Mutter
You may want to remind me to Rochelle so I can remind her to again.
I will.
Yeah. Mutter said that we can advertise in her Facebook group about the sale and stuff. And again, thank you, Mutter. And Mutter, you know that you are welcome to go advertise in Phoenix Fantasy, anything. Also, too, you're another one. I see it 2 days later. Mutter had a YouTube video, okay, and I'm like, or live, and I'm like, okay, hashtag replay, go watch Mutter, because honestly, I'm lucky I remember my own. But thank you, baby, and you go love on your child and give him a big squeezy hug for me, and I'm gonna let you go. And because I know spending time with him is important, because once they fly the nest, sometimes it's a long time before they come back.
Yeah.
Yep. So you go spend some time with your boy, and I'm glad that you're safe and you're. I really was extremely worried about you.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
The only thing is I didn't find out about it until I was live, and I'm trying to keep my composure and not grab for the phone going, no, we're doing, hello, are you okay? You bring me live, Yeah. Do I need to send the Marines out to come get you? Because see, you might be a basketball wife and you might be in the basketball stuff, but my husband's a Marine and I got the Marine Corps behind.
Yeah, I might need that. Yeah, I need the Marine.
So I can break out the Marines.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I can bring out that special squad.
Yes.
My girl is here. Y'all don't come back till you got her.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
But anyway,
all right.
I love you, my baby. And
Thank
again,
so
get with me so I can get your brain straight on what you need, get it printed, because I got a couple others in the work and I don't want to make any confusions. And I have to translate to Mr. E,
Definitely will.
So that's how some of the B grades come up that I was talking about earlier, because Mr. E either printed the wrong name on the wrong color or what have you. Great Lakes Retreat, we had at least 15 extra trays, okay, that from last year before when we did those 60 something. So yeah. But anyway, good night. Go. I love you.
Thank you so much. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good night, my darling. Bye.
And Miss Anita, oh my gosh, you kind of in and out tonight on the fuzzy thing. You must have either storms in the area or what have you. You kind of fuzzy there. But how are you and what's going on? And you got anything that you need to say before we say goodnight? Good night, Mutter. If Mutter's leaving, good night, Jen M. I don't know who's leaving. Jen M. Okay, good night, guys. We are fixing to say goodnight ourselves. Because honestly, I really am using Rochelle to kind of set boundaries, because y'all know me. I mean, hell, I've done 24 hours before, you know. So and with Rochelle having, you know, hard time limits on what have you, it's kind of like I'm looking, okay, 4 hours 18 minutes and we've got 17 people in here. Thank you for all of the thumbs up. Thank you for your kindness, your understanding on the change of the you know, the giveaways and what have you. Much love, appreciation, gratitude for all of you guys having my back and surrounded. Good night, Brandy Stevens. Good night to everybody that's leaving. We're not far behind you. So, Miss Anita, unless you've got something that you need to say, my baby, I am going to say goodnight to you. And we will talk later. Yep. And you have a fabulous evening.
Yep. You too.
Bye. All right. Okay, guys, that I know of. Okay, Nix's Notions is having a huge store-wide sale. Okay, everything in the whole store except for mental health awareness is on sale. Please go tell all your friends. Please go post it in your groups. Please. I don't think I've ever asked y'all, you know, for anything before, but you know, I'm kind of asking a little bit. And good night, Jen M. I love that frog. Yeah, frog always catches my attention. It's like rocks, you know, how the mods throw rocks at me. When Jen M does the frog, I know it's her. So, and good night, Jen. I love you, darling. And congratulations. So anyway, you know, all of our winners tonight, if you will message me or Anita or well, me really, and let me know what item you want. I will get Mr. E to get that printed up, you know, or packed up or whatever. Depends on what you want. And again, thank you for your kindness and your understanding on you know, all of this, and it is greatly appreciated. And I love you guys so much. I mean, no joke. You are just the love that you show me. Y'all are my crutches. Y'all pick me up every Saturday night, and you just kind of help me get through the week, you know. So I love you guys. And pay it forward. Do something nice for somebody this coming week. That is my challenge to you. It does not have to cost money. Just an act of kindness, paying it forward. Because I promise you it'll come back threefold. So I love you. And let me find the off button here. You guys have a fabulous weekend. Have a gorgeous week. Be safe. And I will see you guys next Saturday. So peace out, and I will catch you on the flip side.